Let's go, girls. Hello. Oh, hello. 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 Vanna. Vanna, good morning. Vanna, hello. Turn this up. Yeah, Josie's here for a little bit. Vanna, hello. How are you? Ionic, good morning. Flat baby, yeah, I've been there. I've been there. We're just like, oh, I've been there. But hello, good morning. It seems a little dark. Seems dark. I don't know why. I'm also flat baby today. I hope you take care of yourself today, Vanna. I hope you can take care of yourself. I hope you can feel as good as possible, because sometimes that's not always feeling great. Sometimes that's feeling bad, but if we can keep it at bad and get through the day, then that's good too. Yo, Raven Rose, thank you for the biddies. Holy cow. What a start to this Monday. What a start to the friggin' Monday. Hello. Enjoy all the fishing. I don't think I put enough sugar in the tea this morning. It's not hitting right. It's not hitting right. But good morning. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Josie's here this morning because Aaron is going to drop off the car to get the tires rotated. And so Josie's out here with me instead of being in there with her. So Silver Street, good morning. Silver, good morning. How are you? Hello. Get rotated, nerd. Listen, maybe they need to get rotated. That's all I'm saying. Maybe that needs to happen. Maybe that needs to happen. Ash, good morning. It's wonderful to see you. Nessa, good morning. Oh my gosh, everybody's showing up. I stayed up far too late playing Blueprints again. I'm so excited. What? Casper, what? 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 What are you upset about? Nothing is happening. Nothing is even happening and you're upset. Sage, good morning. Works over in an hour, then I go home. Dodge a cat so I can sleep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, Nessa, what do you want to add to the pond? What do you want to add to the pond? That feels threatening. What do you want to add to the pond? Get ponded. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. So you're making it my problem? You're making it my problem? Also, that shouldn't be only 500 points if I'm being fully honest. Let's go, girls. Oh, so I have to add a picture of Shania Twain from the From that music video. That's what I'm hearing. From I Feel Like a Woman. I walked over. If I worked over in the actual casino, you pass the bug to me, but I don't. Hilarious. I wish I could add GIFs. I wish I could add GIFs. You know? I thought I saw that they were adding GIF support to Lurk It Fishing, but I guess not. I guess not, but hi everybody. Hi, I hope everybody is having a good morning. I hope everybody is having a good morning. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope everybody is doing as well as they can be. Edit custom cat. Wait, what did I just click on? Oh, custom only mode. No, that's right. We had a busy weekend. We did a lot. We did a lot. Double check that I'm spelling this right. Yeah. Oh, can I not do? Okay. Wait, can I cheat it? No. Boo. Nice. We did a bunch of chores. Again. We did a bunch of chores and cleaning and stuff. We also went to the local game store and oh, I should have it like here on hand to show y'all. I got a I bought a physical copy of Yazeba's Bed and Breakfast before the tariffs ruin everything. I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to try to get some TTRPGs that I need, that like I need to have physical, you know. I'm not a big like physically, you know, physical exclusive girly, but sometimes it's good to have. So I got that, and that's nice. Erin is excited about it. I showed it to her, obviously, and then sent it to a friend of mine, and so we're excited about that. I'm excited to play that with my Asheville friends. I spent far too much time manually weeding 1,000 square feet of lawn. Only got through 800. You know, that probably that took a long time. I'm sure. That took a long time. I'm sure. So I get that. There's some things you want to have as a book, and sometimes you want to have physical copies of stuff you don't love. Sometimes, you know, you try to take advantage of when you find stuff. You know, it's like how here's okay. So we went to the game store, right? Because we were like, let's get out of the house. Erin had the plan on Friday. She's like, what if over the weekend we get out of the house, we go. Excuse me. We go play Digimon cards somewhere, just to be out of the house, just to look, just to see something that isn't the house. And I go, that's a great idea. It's a great idea. I love this idea. Let's do this. And then over the weekend, it got chilly, which is not that big a deal, but also windy.
Good news. I looked up 1971. And nothing happened today on the big list of historical documents.
Hell yeah.
Much the same way I couldn't think of anything fun for 71, nothing happened historically here. There's stuff, like, around there, but nothing today. And that's about as exciting as the number 71 can be. Hooray.
71 exciting due to the fact that there's just kind of nothing happening, and every so often you need a break. Brian, thank you so much for resubbing for flipping 71 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Absolutely amazing, incredible. I love you. I hope you've been doing all right. Brian just got back from a big vacation. I hope he had a wonderful time. Fun fact about today. Today is the day that Lincoln was shot. I'm not saying anything about anything, but today's the day. You know? Honk, fuck off. What about the 71st day of 1971? Alfez al-Assad becomes president of Syria. Is that good? Do we feel good about that? Was that a good thing? President feels good. But like saying that he became the president feels good because president means theoretically it was a democratic election. I don't know. 10:15 p.m. April 14th, Abraham Lincoln was shot. I believe al-Assad eventually went into autocracy. Damn. Fuck. The big celebrations last year because his family were finally overthrown. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, I'm glad they did it. I mean to say. It's just like, he becomes the president, like, is that good? Do we feel good? Do we feel good about that? No. Yeah, good. Yeah, no, good for that. Yeah, good. Glad that happened. Glad that happened. That was more the news of like, yeah, he eventually became it eventually became an autocracy. Like, ah, fuck. Kaiser. What was I saying? Oh, so we went out to play Digimon cards, right? We went out to play Digimon cards. And I was like, the next time we go to the local store, I have some things that I want to look at to get physical. Because they would be good to have. They'd be good to have. And with the tariffs, who fucking knows? Celestian, good morning. Yes, that is not a Grim. That is not a Grim. Josie is hanging with me this morning. So the two big things that I was looking for when we went, I was looking for Jiangxi Blood in the Banquet Hall and Yazebas. And I knew they had Yazebas. Well, I knew they had both because the last time I had been, they had both, right? The last time I had been, they had both. Anybody want to buy the gloves that were in Abraham Lincoln's pocket when he was shot? They're currently on auction and expected to sell between 180K and 1.2 million. Why? Why? Why is that? Why? But where coffee would go digital? Oh, you just put coffee in a chip in your brain. Oh man. But we are gonna buy some extra coffee just to be sure. So I'm like I got these 2 games in mind, and we'll see what they got. And so we went, and they had apparently already sold Jiangxi because I didn't see it. And I looked everywhere. And they had Yazebas, so I grabbed Yazebas, and then I looked over everything else they had, and I was like, nothing else is really jumping out at me as something I need to have physical. And I saw a couple books that I was like, oh, I'm lucky to be able to buy this in a physical version, you know? I always feel like I should check in with my friends in various discords for TTRPGs to be like, hey, do you want this? Because this might be the only copy we can get our hands on. Because there's some fun stuff. But I got Yazebas, and then I mentioned to someone that worked there that we're very good friends with. I was like, I was also hoping to find Jiangxi that I knew y'all had, but obviously that was months and months and months ago. And they're like, well, let me go look. They're like, we clearanced that. I'm almost certain. Which, you know, Aaron and I were talking about it on the ride home. You gotta move inventory to move in inventory, you know. And they're like, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we sold it. I'm like, hey, listen, I didn't see it, but if you somehow find it, like, I'll grab it for sure. So they looked, and they're like, no, we don't have it. I'm pretty sure it went to. They're like, if it makes you feel any better, it went to a Taiwanese person who works as a chef, which is that person is going to connect with the themes of that game in ways I literally can't. And so I was like, well, that's good. I was like, listen, I'm not mad someone bought it at all. You know, I'm glad someone bought it. You know, I'm glad it didn't get Z'd out or returned or whatever. You know, I'm glad someone bought it. And doubly so, it sounds like that person's really going to enjoy it. So that's good. That's good. So yeah, that was our Sunday. We also we played some Digimon. We played 3 games of Digimon at the store, and chatted a bit about how Aaron and I chatted a little bit about how we want to collect Pokemon cards. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Hi, Bob. Yeah, get in real quick, I imagine. Oh.
But I told him.
They're great.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, okay. So the cards dropped off. That's good. But we played 3 games of Digimon, and you know, got to play with some of the different cards, because we got some new cards, and I tweaked the deck a little bit, and we started talking about decks we might want to get, that sort of thing. I need to figure out how to use the tabletop simulator thing for Digimon, so that I can test decks and see how they work and all that. Doesn't say how sports culture takes over the world. The first bid for Kobe Bryant's rookie jersey is 5.7 million USD. Why is that getting sold? Why didn't that go to like his family or a museum? Because we have a museum for these things. Like, you know, this is weird. It's weird that someone has $6 million and wants to spend it on Kobe Bryant's rookie jersey. You know what I mean? I'm willing to say that. Hot take. Weird. But okay. So today we're playing more prop. Oh god. Oh god. Hi guys, Burr. My baby boy. That was very funny. Today we're playing more Promise Mascot Agency. We are working to pay off the debt, but also improve the lives of all of the citizens of the weird cursed town of Kasamachi, which has been really enjoyable. I'm one of the few people apparently on Blue Sky that have not been completely taken over by blueprints. But it looks amazing. So we'll play it eventually. We'll play it eventually. I have IT training due. That's gonna be my morning. Uh-oh. IT training. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Did you click a link? Did you click a link and you gotta... Oh, it's recurring training? It's not, oh, you fucked up and now you need some training? I don't click links? No. Listen, not this time. Listen, here's my complaint. All right, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's go. I just said to my team, Grim again. Just said to my team, hit me with it. Hit me with the hot takes. Can someone explain why Nyap IT doesn't use a Nyap email address to communicate? Trainings do. I'm ready to mark all the messages as spam. I bet you. It's fine, it's fine. It's one of those things where I was like, am I supposed to know what that is? But no. I would bet you that I marked it as phishing. I would. It came from not the expected sender. It came from not the expected sender. I would absolutely do that. I skipped 7 months of IT training because the emails look like an insane phishing link. Yeah, I would be like, you can't get mad at me. I'm doing the thing that you've told me to do. Can't get mad. It's not my fault you don't know how to put your shit together. Like, what even Alex says this came from outside your organization. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. Get out of here. They have ways to federate the email addresses so that it at least says like this came from inside our internal email system, you know? They have ways to federate it and set it up It was just a blue link, no contacts from a company I've never heard of. No, I would never click that link. No, if you click a link like that, listen, I'm a bit more hardline. I think there are IT infractions that should, like, I don't want to say you should be fired. I do think there should be a, like, dog, what are we doing here? Do you know what I mean? I feel like there should be a thing that's like, what are you doing? All right. Okay. So much going on. I used to work at Target. We used to get the same training, so I know how important they are. I was never that person. At least at Target, the training was in our own training system and came from an internal email address. Right, and that's the sort of thing where, like, you have the benefit of, and, like, that's the sort of thing, like, you probably hear that from a manager also, you know? Like, your manager comes in one day and is like, hey, don't forget, you got that training to do. And you're like, oh, okay, I'll do that. You know, you don't get some weird no context email. You have a person that comes in, you know, you have a person that shows up. Oh God. I was the HR manager. I was the one telling folks, hell yeah. See, look, you're the one saving problems. God, this launcher really just makes the whole game amazing. Unused help item bonus. Oh, do we get a bonus if I send them with an item and don't use it? Oh, shit. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get all these collectibles. Kitty. Anyway, I'm doing training today. I hope the training goes well. Anti-phishing essentials, cybersecurity series, 2025 common threats, security awareness. Rim is such a good boy. We are such big fans of Grim today because last night Aaron was like, Aaron's been going through, are him and Big Brother hanging out? No, sadly not yet. We're working on it. We're getting there. But Aaron was going through the pet stuff, because we're gonna go to a like a festival, and they're collecting donations for new and lightly used pet stuff. And Aaron's like, oh, we've got a bunch of stuff. So she's been going through our pet stuff to see, like, hey, what do we have that we can donate? You know, what do we have that, like, we bought and never used or anything like that? And we got Casper forever ago a little treat ball. One of those plastic balls, you put the food in it and you have to knock it around to get the food out. So Aaron set it up and he played with it a little bit. and didn't really do too much. But she's like, he's definitely interacting with it. So let's keep using it and see what he does. So I set it up the other day, right? I set it up the other day. I put some food in it, and then I had to go walk Josie. So I went and walked Josie. I came back. He had knocked the ball to the other side of the room, and all of the food in it was gone. So it seems as though he has learned and understands. So now we just need to get him used to it, because he is very much a little food gremlin. He is very much a little food gremlin. Like, I put the food in the bowl and he immediately just so all I want to hear them snuggle up and playing together, occasionally screaming. Yeah, once that happens, I will be sure to take a bunch of photos for everybody. I will be sure to take a bunch of photos for everybody. I want to get one of those for Bean. Boyfriend was like, she'll knock it down to the basement and it'll be lost forever with food. Yeah, and that was our concern as well. I'm just gonna get all the money because why wouldn't I? Oh yeah, look at that. I got another Swedish ramen. That's great. I wonder if I clear these out, like, but yeah, we'll, I need to, we need to do a little work with them. Aaron is probably going out of town soon, so that's gonna put that back, but I just keep fishing up Ramune. This kind of rules. What are y'all doing in this town that there's like a case of Ramune in the river? You know? You ask with a giant severed toe mascot in the bed of your truck? Yeah, listen, why are they throwing closed, like sealed bottles of Ramune into the river? The mascot is a normal existing part of this world. Everybody's gonna see a Yakuza coming from a mile off. So be it, that's non-negotiable. Let's get started on the training. Yeah. Go take care of it, Celestian. Do what you gotta do. All right, who's our new little mascot guy? Oh.
楽しい夜はいかが？うちね、一緒に来んね。こいつがそういうの好きそうに見える？
I don't enjoy fun, that's accurate.
一緒やったら盛り上げられるやん。うちの名前はおうちゃんだい。
Oh, hostess with the mostess. A hostess without a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How can a scam bar survive in this town?
ほら目の前うちのアパートたい。もっとよか場所を探しとったけど
Love a good scan bar.
まずお飾りは古かけど食べ物にドリンクにキャストまで美味しかままよ。で、おいくら？飲み放題で5000円ぽっきり。
いらん。
もう手強いじゃない。じゃああなただけにとくれつ4000円でよかよ。こんな値引き
The
は
voice acting in this is so good.
あなたなら本気で楽しめちゃうかもって思っとっとよ。
ぼったくりバーには行かん。
なんよれと名誉毀損たい。
I'm really excited to play more Digimon. We were chatting about Digimon a good bit this weekend. I really need to sit down and mess with the tabletop sim version.
謝罪の気持ちをお札で見せてくれるとなら今の名誉毀損は表沙汰にしない。
Oh my god, do you actually have a boyfriend? That'd be really funny.
ボーイフレンドがおらんでよかったね。
Boyfriend. Hey Matt, how do they say boyfriend in Japanese? It's apparently boyfriend. I don't know why it's that, but it is.
俺はぼったくりバーの用心棒を何度もやってきたけ。ドガンタイプのぼったくりや飲み放題とほら吹いて会計の時注文した
I want a full management game. I want a full management game. I'll say this out loud. I want a full full district management game in this world.
睡眠薬ば入れて銀行口座ば空っぽにすっとや。相手くらいちゃんと選んだ方がよかった。
You know, where you're running businesses and you're assigning mascots to work events and like you did the whole nine.
ああ、こういうやり口に詳しかったんやね。うちはただ生きようとしとるだけたい。うちとうちのいい人は何も持っとらんでね。こみためんごたん町のここにはこうしたばっかでね。うちが知っとることをやっとるだけ。
We just moved here. I'm doing the only thing I know how to do, and that's rip people off.
騙されやすい観光客がいない町でそういう商売をするってのは大変だろうな。
それでうまく
しよらん。こん町じゃ誰も金なく
They don't want to come to a hostess bar and apartment in the bad part of town. That's very funny. Vanna, have you seen this game?
じゃあなんで過疎町でやってんだよ。そういう仕事なら都会の方がいいに決まって
I feel like this is a game Vanna would play and just be aghast the whole time of like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck are you?
シガちゃん、あなたには関係なか。
手を出すべきじゃなかったやつに手出して。
なんでわかった
How do you know? I mean, it's what makes sense. Come
そう
on.
いうのは前によう見たけんだい。お前はサイコロを振っとったようなもんやろ。
I'm always aghast.
きっと犯罪組織の
Every new video
関係
game,
者やった
Vanna's like,
やろ。
what the hell is happening here?
睡眠薬をドリンクに混ぜたか支払いをすっぽかそうとした
Vanna
かなん
has
かして
51st states disease, but
今ここに
only
おるわけか。
with playing video games. Every time Vanna starts a video
も
game,
しかすると
she completely forgets every other video game she's ever
返済で
played.
きんほどの金ば借りたとかもな。ホストやホステスが
ちょっと待って。あんたのこと知ってるよ。モデルとかやってなかった？メジャーな漫画雑誌。
そん通りたい、シュガーちゃん。 前は超人気のグラドルやったと。その生活に慣れとったんよ。
You were a grabber model.
年は取ってモデルを辞めることになるなんて考えもせんよ。
I love how much backstory this character has. I can't believe we're still here. I can't believe we're still here talking to this
小さか
character.
った頃から下心のある連中に口説かれてばっかりで、それだけが
I
自
love
分の
it.
存在意義だって思うとったんよ。いやけんホステスなら貯金できるやろうと思って始めたけど、稼ぎは少なすぎて始めるには遅すぎたと。この町からも出ていかんばやろうか。
It's Matt with the weirdo game. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
あんたはうちを追い出したり脅迫したりするとやろ。でもうちが
Guess what? What if instead of doing those things, I gave you a job?
じゃあ赤色は麻薬捜査官とかじゃないから。
Karen, how are you doing today?
行く必要はなか
It's
よ
good to see you. Oh my gosh.
なんでなのシュガーちゃん。
俺らのとこでモデルをすればよか。今はアパー
I'm
トを
alive or
引き払って
something? Hey, listen, that's great.
俺らの宿舎におるともよか。これからはもうこの場はやめろ。ここで客場騙し
You can give up this apartment and come live in our accommodation. Fuck your boyfriend. He's got to get his own place.
うちはもうそういうモデルはせんけど。
俺らはそういう会
Yeah,
社
we're
じゃ
not that
なか
kind.
ったよ。
Listen, relax, lady.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーば経営しおるったい。もしマスコットイベント
うますぎる話じゃなかと。信用してよかと。あなたのような一家連中はいつも見返りば
That's fair.
俺が経営しおるとはまっとうなビジネスだ。うちで働いとるマスコットに話ば聞いたらどうや。
じゃあうちの取り分は 90% で。
欲張るのは自由だ
It's nice to want. It's nice to want things.
いいことを教えてやろう。前の生活は捨てんといけん。
It's nice to want
誰
things.
も騙すな。この仕事は大変で誠実さが求められる。な、
オッケー。
I love
あなたに
this.
免じて 80% でよかよ。
もう一度。
はいはい。
Listen, everybody gets an extra 15% and a bonus and time off. Okay, so.
本当に信用できそうね。いい子になる
I'm done.
それとね、うちのいい人が
My fella's coming to town soon. Keep an eye out for him. His name's Tosu. I wonder if he's a human. It'd be very funny if he was a human. Video game's just making everything sexy, SMH. We don't need slutty space invaders. I mean, maybe you do, Brian. Maybe you do. Maybe that was the problem with all of those old classic arcade games. Was you didn't want to fuck Pac-Man enough. Maybe you didn't. Don't go deciding things for me. Hell yeah. Fuck you. All right. Town renovation plan. Festival area renovations. Okay, hang on. There's a thing to pick up there, but God, this is so much better. Just being able to shoot Pinky. Oh God. Now what we gotta remember is I gotta remember all of this good vibe when later I'm like, I can't believe I have to hunt the entire map to find the last, you know, like, oh, I gotta find the one last thing, like, you know. What happens if I go here? This is oh, I can just talk to him because he's here. Okay. Hi. Hi, Greeny. Oh, it's you guys. Why'd you ask me of all people? Now you're a crusty old geezer. You think you could help? No, dear, of course I'm not gonna become a mascot support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it. We won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. Well, you put it like that. Hey. Nice. Does he have new jobs? None of the old adult video store. I heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Apparently she's gonna give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Oh my God, did we get it? Yes. A sex shop that sells toys and pornography catering to both human and mascot tastes. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna think about it. I don't wanna think about it. I'll just accept that that is the case and we can move on. Got another new store opening. Worried about the change in Kasamachi you've started to spread. More money's attracted some business. It's called Kawaii Oni or something. Sounds like something for young people. Clothing store that targets trendy young adults, especially men that want to dress in a softer look than modern streetwear. Oh, for me. It's me. A bakery is opening, Green Bed Bakery. They use edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. I can't believe I'm opening new jobs. I just had to come talk to this dingus. The convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up some more business. Oh my God. Casomart. They get some freaky shit in this world. I said I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I just wanted we can just move on. I want to build a successful business. For that, I need the town to prosper. Yeah, listen. You don't build a successful business in a town that sucks shit, right? You can't build a successful business if the town sucks shit. Just keep working hard. Hopefully we can work together to improve the town. All right. Oh my God, there's so many jobs now! Ah! Hell yeah, let's go. Green Bed Bakery. Yeah, we gotta send out some jobs. Get working. Life satisfaction available. I don't know what that means. You know? Game, have you ever considered, I don't know what that means? Oh God, Kofu needs help.
Hi.
Oh, is the cash register broken? Oh no! Machines don't respond well just hitting them. Listen, I don't know about that. I'm Greeny. He's so cute. He's just sitting over there. Hell yeah, Jose. Boom. We've got some occult notes to give him as well. Yeah, what sort of stuff did everybody get up to this weekend? I hope everybody made some time for themselves. You know, do something nice. Depression, sleeping at inopportune times, eating too much pizza. Listen, there's no such thing as too much pizza. Castles aren't usually on small islands. This castle's from another town. The mayor bought it and moved it here to make it his home. When he found he couldn't do that, he half-assed turned it into a tourism spot. Man, I hate the mayor. Man, the mayor just sucks so much shit. Play some games, mostly worked and ate pizza. Listen, everybody's having pizza. I love it. Nuja! Nuja, hello. Nuja, hello, good morning. Let's get in this castle. Let's just drive the truck right in the castle. Look at that, works great. Oh, I do like this. How do I get them to add pride flags? Who do I talk to about adding pride flags? Ninja, how are you? How you doing this morning? Castle renovations. Kasumachi has a unique castle, but it's rotting and unusable. Renovate and start working in terrorism? Tourism. Lyrics. Play some Astral Chain over the weekend? Hell yeah. Okay, hang on. We have 6 jobs available. Can we send out any? No. Hell yeah, Astral Chain. I feel like you could get into that game. Yeah, I remember it looked cool. It's on my throne. I wish they would put it out on Steam. As I do most games that are not on Steam. Stamp Rally. I can send it to you when I'm done. Hell yeah. Town quest available. Let's I think it was Nintendo published. Yeah, that's usually part of the trick, is that Nintendo's involved in the publishing, and then it's not going to come to anything else because, you know, because fuck gamers. Found out Blueprints is on PS Plus. Yeah, somebody mentioned that to me, and I did not know that. I was talking about Blueprints in a Discord, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, I'm playing it on PS Plus," and I was like, "I did not realize it was on PS Plus." Need to get Blueprints ASAP. Blueprints on everything because it's also on Game Pass. Yeah. It is also on Game Pass, but I've already canceled my Game Pass. So we might try to play it depending on how much progress we can make on South of Midnight. But I want to do South of Midnight first. I'm more worried overall about South of Midnight. Hell yeah. God, I love this truck. Whoop. Is it a roguelike? I couldn't tell from the short description. It is a roguelike puzzle game. So most of what I have seen people's frustrations with it have been around the fact that it is at its heart a roguelike. Funjin. Well, all right then. We got Raijin, now we got Funjin.
よろしくな。
しおりから君たちが話に来るって聞いてたよ。
Mist plus Outer Wilds plus roguelike plus Betrayal at House on right.
肝が座って
Yep.
るね。
Betrayal at House on the Hill plus Mist plus yeah. I'm so jazzed for it. I'm so jazzed for it. I really want to just buy the Steam version. I was saying, because my Game Pass is gonna end at the end of the month, we don't know if we'll be able to finish Blueprints before Game Pass ends, and I don't want to buy the Xbox version because one, we're boycotting Microsoft, and two, that's not where I would want to buy it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would buy the Steam version. So, based on the short video I watched about the game, I don't think I would enjoy it. I would watch others play it. Ionic, good news. Enna has done 2 streams playing Blueprints so far, if you didn't see.
俺らと話してくれると
Enna did 2 streams over the weekend playing Blueprints.
もちろんさ。風はいつだってそばにいるよ。ところで僕は
Price is also playing on YouTube. I did see that Price did I wasn't sure if Price was doing a series, but I did see Price did a video. Nothing but laid back posy vibes, dude. Fucking posy vibes, homie.
俺らはマスコット事務所に
I received a gift from Silverstreak.
もし興味のあったら俺らのとこで働いてくれんやろうか。
I think he said he's gonna do more. I feel like he would enjoy it. I feel like he would enjoy it. It may be a mansion-shaped gift. Oh my god, Silver sent me a mansion on Steam. I didn't know they got into fucking houses. You know, you can't say a word and you just gotta do a different word. Unfortunately, you've had to build the mansion yourself. God. Silver, thank you for the gift. Matt is struggling with English this morning. Let me tell you. I never don't struggle. Silver, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that, friend. Well, there we go. Blueprints. Hell yeah. Aaron will be excited. She was very interested in it. She was very interested in it. God, you know, sometimes you try to say a word, it's just like, I've rolled credits, it means literally nothing. It can be a stopping point, but there's so much more. I forget who I saw talk about it. I forget who I saw like say this specifically. It might have been Rebecca Valentine at IGN. But she was saying, she's like, yeah, I rolled credits at 18 hours or something like that. And then I'm currently at 70 hours. And I was like, oh. Funjin wants to build a surf shack. I love it. I love that all the mascots have things that they want to do. You know? I roll credits at 16, I'm at 24 already. Oh man, that just reminded me there's the new Vampire Survivors update. These guys are great. But yeah, and now we can play South of Midnight. We can enjoy it however you know, when we want, at the speed we want. I have to fix that. And we'll be all set. So yeah, I appreciate that, Silver. Thank you, friend. Funjin goes to Coachella. I think Blueprints will be for everyone. For the people it is for, I'll probably take over their life for a little bit. I have seen a couple people say, like, ugh, I'm not getting this. And I'm like, I'm curious about some of the things. The biggest critique that I've seen is it is incredibly colorblind and accessible. But I have seen that they're working on it. I have seen that they're working on it. So, working on some big accessibility helps. Yeah, I think accessibility is such an important thing for puzzle games. That, like, hey, I would have loved for them to do this work before, but them doing it at all is great. All right, Funjin, get out there. Take this ramen egg, get to work. Okay, dude, we'll do a little sneaky save. Cause yeah, I know I saw a couple people talking about the accessibility of it. I saw Steve Saylor did a video talking about it. And so I'm curious what his thoughts are. But I'm really glad that a puzzle game can come out in 2025 and be super duper popular in much the same way that, like, I'm glad Promise Mascot Agency came out and has been getting a lot of great reviews, and has really found its audience, you know. So. Blueprint's interesting. I'd almost call it a proper first-person adventure game, a la Myst, rather than a puzzle game. I was thinking you probably just played it as a puzzle game, so you take from it what you will. Yeah, I do think. I think there's an interesting, like with Game Dole, we talk about genre and stuff a lot. And I was watching Run Button's replay of Silent Hill 2. And Kyle called it an adventure game, and I went, huh. And I realized that like I hadn't thought of things in terms of like, adventure game versus whatever. And like, how that sort of genre, oh, gotta help. Oh, wow, hang on, whoa, a lot of people need help. How that genre has kind of, I don't want to say disappeared, but has fallen like incredibly out of favor. Who's this creepazoid? Is he a malicious actor? Mascot stalkers are the bane of our lives. Stalkers hate being caught. They're weird cowards. So funny. All right, 15 plus 2 actions, so we get those restored, which is really nice. 21, and then actually this is, oh no. Oh no, I'm not gonna succeed because 0.2. Are you kidding me? Mad that my cards failed me.
Hi. Hi. Huh?
But it makes me excited. These are the sorts of games I really want to play with Aaron. These are the sorts of games I really want to play with Aaron. Draw more. Okay, this is 12 and gives an action back, which is very important. And then 5. These are cool cards. Fuck yeah, cool cards. Like Blueprints, Outer Wilds. I respect and appreciate people who are able to play games like that on stream, like first, I really respect and appreciate those people. They're great. It's great to see those games getting out in front of people. Oh God, everybody's set for a bonus. Matt's talking about me. Yeah. Listen, and like I said, like I absolutely respect the shit out of people. There are ones that I absolutely want to save and play with Erin because she will not see these games any other way. You know what I mean? And it's a tricky balance. Did you have fun with Digimon cards? We did. We did. We had a really good time. Went to the local store. Went to the local store to just get out of the house. And we talked to one of the people that work there that we're very friendly with. I don't know if I would say we're friends because we only ever see them at the game store, but we're very friendly, and I think we're moving towards friends. But they said that their partner is also looking to get into Digimon cards. And so we are going to see about meeting up and doing some Digimon cards. Playing Prince as a board game with Kimchika was really fun. We traded off who chose an exit and who picked the room. I could totally see that being a good time for groups. Yeah. I think you can have a really good time playing some video games as a group activity. And I wish as much as I think people are like, oh, I would never enjoy streaming. And I'm not gonna say people should stream. I think more people should have like game nights in Discords and stuff, like with your friends. That's what I mean by in Discords. It's been very, very fun. Hanging with Brian as he's been playing through KOTOR 2 for the first time. Because like I've already played it, he's never played it, right? So I have the guide, I'm looking up questions, I'm figuring stuff out, and he's playing through the game. And Brian does that, we've been doing that the other way with Final Fantasy 9. Brian played Final Fantasy 9 however long ago. It's my first time. So we're going through and having a good time with it. I do hang out streams all the time in Discord. It's a good time. Sometimes it's a video game, sometimes it's an episode of Murder, She Wrote. Yeah, gosh, hanging out, doing movie nights in Discord is so fun. I need to do one soon with Jesse because we've been saying I need to watch the new Deadpool. So we're gonna do another double feature. Cat? Oh no, the leak! Oh, the leak! That's good too. Do you also think Final Fantasy 9 is mid? The only thing I think is mid about Final Fantasy 9 is the card game. I also could probably stand to like sit down and watch a video or two about it to actually learn how it works. But it's no triple triad, so. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine. So we want to do a double feature. We did a double feature not that long ago of Deadpool 2 and New Mutants, which was really fun to watch them back to back. And then we're gonna do, the plan is to do Logan and then Deadpool 3. I know how it works. It's definitely the worst card game. This time it takes for the battle to start, we actually get to do an input. I mean, that's just PS1 games. There are 3 Deadpool movies? Yeah. The third one came out not that long ago. I still haven't seen Logan, but I did see X-Men Origins Wolverine. Why did you watch the bad one? Boo. Boo, please watch the good one. I thought there was only one? No. That's the worst one. Boo, I'm sorry. It's when it was in theaters, we didn't know. I love we didn't know. That's so funny. We didn't know yet is so funny. The only X-Men movie I've seen is the Deadpool movie. There's like 6 of them of varying levels and quality. Oh! Subcontractor card. Nice. It was at the drive-in. My wife immediately fell asleep, so I had to suffer alone. That's a bummer. For waiting for blueprints, you'll want something to take notes, either a journal or Steam's built-in notes. Yes, we did. Aaron and I did already commit to getting a journal set up for it. But that is good to know. That is good to have a heads up. Okay, there is a bridge. I just have to find where that bridge is. Hey, wait, what's going on back here? Hell yeah. Almost cracked open my official Mist journal for it, but I'm saving it in hopes for their new project, the Mist Ages, actually gets made. It just reminds me of we watched the Run Button, all the Run Button Mist LPs, and those were enjoyable. Those were very enjoyable. Oh wow, you really just... missed the shit out of this. Big kudos to Robot Spacer for playing through the original and the 2020 remake. Mapped out the maze. Selenic automatically brute forced it. That's funny. That's funny. I think I own every Myst game because I think there was a Humble Bundle that was like, here's every Myst game. Okay. Ooh, I have so many jobs. I should get some. Let's get some mascots going. On every Myst game due to their original release and the Humble Bundle, and I backed the anniversary Kickstarter, so I have a full-size linking book with an LCD panel showing the animation that has the games in a hidden compartment. That's the nerdiest thing I've ever heard of. That's incredible. I almost said working linking book, but that would be a whole swarm of working linking book. Don't touch it. Oh my god. All right, yeah. I gotta remember to get everybody out there, do some jobs. That's how you get money. The Myst novels were, oh my god, they're Myst novels. Of course, I mean, of course there were. Okay. Okay. Of course there were. I read 3 of them. It's so funny. I love video game novelizations. It's so funny of a thing. Can we get up over here? The novels are decent, although the first one is probably the only one I'd call great. Well, it's a video game novel. I'm not expecting Shakespeare. Stamina refill boost. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's get over here to the game center. I think we have the last machine. So we'll have his quest done, which is great. Cleanse the sin, let's go. Is this the correct time to disclose I've never played a Myst? I mean, I've never played a Myst either. I've only watched Let's Plays. I think Myst is fantastic. I've also never played it, so. Folks like Myst, they should check out the demo for Nenya, made by a solo dev that has a huge love for Myst. They even mimic how the animations work. I think Myst is a really cool, puzzle game, a really cool FMV game, a really cool adventure game. I also think in a lot of ways, Myst is just incredibly indicative of the time that it was made, and has a lot of things that are very difficult to get into and enjoy if you're only used to modern games. For both good reasons and bad reasons. There we go. A lot of stuff is very obscure, obtuse by today's standards. Yeah. I mean, it was obscure, obtuse by standards then, and then games in general got less obtuse. So Myst being moderately obtuse is incredibly obtuse. Myst expects you to read 20 to 30 page long journals in game to be able to navigate some of the regions. And like, that's cool and interesting and weird and unique, and that's great. Like, that's a thing to be celebrated. But I also think like that's a very important thing to be aware of. Witchcraft has a cool gothic look the other games don't have. Heard some good news. Princess came to see the game center. She said Shiori told her about the message we found. You weren't a creep, were you? Shiori put you in the ground. No, show some respect, you damn kid. Princess and Shiori was right about the message she hid in the code. Things were tough at Joyvertsoft. When the company's combo ran out, she left with the rest of the shooter team. She came back to Kasumachi to recover. So this town's her home? She grew up here and then moved to Tokyo to once see her dreams. Said she was happy to see a fan still enjoying her games. We talked for a bit. She said her games were about not giving up because she enjoyed shonen manga. I told her it inspired me to never give up. Love a happy ending. Look at this baby Grim. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Happy we could help. I think you helped Princess as well. She got a stage end bonus. So she wants to be a mascot support hero. She's been inspired by your efforts and wants to help you once you see your dreams. Hell yeah. Can't believe this all happened because I caused a game to crash.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Hey. Hell yeah. I love I love her like hat and glasses and mask.
Is that
like,
a dog? Is that a dog?
That's very good. Also, incredibly strong. Unsurprisingly, an incredibly strong card. I was gonna ask if it's meant to be Akumi Nakamura. The hair's too long. No, I wonder if there is a character later on that's meant to be her. I do wonder if there's gonna be a character that is stylized after her. Okay. This shrine. We'll just add to the shrines. Oh my god, you can shoot the spirits? Go get them. I'm just gonna chill here. It's a bit difficult, but you can get them. Hell yeah. Got that sin. So it does a long line on the beach. I know so little about playing this game. I feel like I have to. Oh, Brian, I feel like you would love it. Oh yeah, buddy. You would love it. I did start up Dynasty Warriors Origins because I'm sick in the head. I did see that and I love it. I hope you've been enjoying it. Boom. I'm excited to dig in now. I can play blueprints in smaller chunks. Yeah, I really love this game. I really love everything going on with this game. It's so chill. This will allow you to drive out to sea to explore the little islands we have. Little baby boy. Now your truck is a boat, yeah. Maybe we can set sail on a grand adventure, meeting lots of different pilots and finding the grand treasure, the single item. Just as long as you're back to work the next day. Persona 5 is rad. Persona 5 will probably be a lot of fun. I have to figure out the like perfect stat run, but the tutorial first gameplay moments start with the character and another on the run. It's got that song remix re-recorded for the game from older games. I think it's called Ambush. It just got me. I was like, oh, this is the song. It's weird that it looks like your truck can already float. And some associates made some changes to my truck without permission for a job. I didn't mean to contact just off Fukuoka Port. The boss paid for my truck to be modified. Did you throw a tantrum at her like you did with me about modifying this thing? No. Boat mode automatically kick in when you get in deep enough water. Well, shit. Boom. Listen, let's get started. Well, yeah, listen, we'll come back. Oh, it's so much faster. This is great. Yes. Amazing. Hell yeah. Beartron upgrade. There's something to get out here. How? Pull the sailor hat when it's boat mode. It's very funny that it's just immediately like, okay, here we go. I don't like that I dipped below the surface. That scared me. That, if I'm honest, that made me scared. Okay. I think I need the last upgrade before we can do that part. No, this button is the map. Okay. Yeah, going below the water made me consider that there's stuff under the water. No, thank you. No, thank you. There we go. Job reward bonus. Who doesn't love making more money? Okay. We gotta go to Peaches, but let's see about picking up these items as we're going back. And we gotta see Peaches because we have like 2 vegetables to give her, so. Oh God. Okay, the camera just decided to stick and be weird. That was annoying. And then I have to go see Jose. Oh God. Oh God. It's fine. It's fine. It's a video game. Come on. It's fine. It's a video game. It happens. Come on. Come on. Let me drive on the train tracks. I appreciate Matt just trying to drive away after that because no one saw it happen. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, I don't have to report it to insurance. It's fine. Nothing happened. It's fine. Nothing happened. I don't have to tell anybody. I don't have to tell anyone. Oh, should I start buying more subcontractors? Yes. When it's fully staffed, I don't have any. Yes. Because, can I just reassign them from here? No. Okay, boom. So now I'm immediately making more money. And then I can buy this guy. And I'm now making 250K every day. Up from 100K. Business. Oh God, oh, the game really doesn't want me to do this. The game really doesn't want me to do that.
Hi.
Oh, why are you? Oh, get a box. Okay. Great start. I appreciate that. Jose. Boom. Oh, I didn't, you know what? One and done. You love to see it. You love to see it. You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? I should have double checked the items. The items held by the sold by the Game Center guy to double check if he had any of the Kakashi hero cards. There's just a dog statue, but the dog statue is looking towards the island, and I feel like that's incorrect. I double also should go back to the office and buy the upgrade. See, this is working smarter, not harder, right? This is working smarter, not harder. I should go to the office and buy the upgrade that unlocks the fast travel thing, so that moving around the map for things like this just gets easier. Right? Oh, Sumeri's over here. Oh my God, there's another mascot. Oh my God, there's so many things to do. Okay. We're gonna talk to Sumeri. We're gonna go back to the office. We're gonna unlock the fast travel. We're gonna do the quest to make progress in the game, because I'm getting bad at making progress in the game, because I'm getting stuck in on business. Hey, 50% of sins in Kasamachi. Jalen! Jalen, hello. Okay, I can't go this way. Jalen! Jalen, good morning. Nope, back it up. We need a pinky free mod. We need a mod for Jalen that mods out Pinky. Oh, does she have a thing? Does she have a balloon because she's a, like, I talked to her and a thing will advance? Yes. Oh yeah, that's right, the knives. Oh, that's right. The handle has a little worn down groove on the left side where her wedding ring rubbed against it. Did you work on the fish prep with her? Always helping out ever since I was a little girl. My favorite time was going to the market with my mother in the morning. It was in the warehouse. All the fishermen would return early and we'd be there as soon as they did. It was a very male place. They didn't want to deal with my mother at first, but she's a fierce lady. I ended up bossing them around. Shori takes after her. One time some delinquent girl started bullying Shori, so Grandma Matsumoto and Shori went to town on the girl's bike with metal bars. Holy shit! She what? Didn't you know that? No. Good grief, no wonder Shori got in so much trouble. She yells at Michi when he steps out of line. I don't think he's used to being spoken to like that. I have two girls that I'm like an uncle to, and when they chastise me, they normally threaten to sever my arteries. Of course he has like daughters that he's not related to that he takes care of, because that's what every Yakuza with a heart of gold does. He means Nui and Yui. They are charming young ladies, aren't they? You know them? When they used to come and see me, I introduced them to Shiori and Sumari. Showed me and Shiori how to hunt in the woods. Hunt what? People, what else? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Fuck me. You're right. My mother would split the mackerel into what she'd make into fried fish and what she used for frying. We weren't a restaurant, we just sold the dried fish to takeaway. My mother also decided to start selling fried mackerel in pots to take away. Is that what you're gonna do as well? Yeah, we used to import the salt for the drying process. Our supplier says they're waiting for a new order. Must have been difficult seeing the business collapse. It was, but we should have seen it coming. The mayor had been choking the town for years. We'd all been worried about it, but hope for the best. I'm gonna shoot the mayor into space with my cannon. He even put the rates up for mooring boats here and drove holiday sailors away. This town does seem to suffer at the hands of old men a lot. You're not gonna turn to a crusty old man, are you? Awesome. I hope I get an upgrade for the number of actions, because even getting 2 actions back, some cards that cost 2 actions are a big investment. Like, I would argue it is worse for a card. The cards are getting technically worse as they're going up, because plus 16 for 2 actions is worse than plus 14 for 1 action. So the really good cards are the ones that are like 2 actions, you gain 2 actions and draw 3 cards. Like, that's incredibly strong. I've already told you he's married. Totally, we gotta learn not to fall for people so easily. Remember what happened when you met Shimazu? I couldn't help it, she's a wonderful woman. Hell yeah. Let's go, lesbians. She aged very quickly when the business fell apart and struggles a lot these days. She lost her purpose and fell into despair. She doesn't like when things happen outside her control. Let's go, girls. I'm gonna fight the mayor. I'm gonna fist fight the mayor. Okay. I honestly hope this game ends with me fighting the mayor in the streets of Kasumachi. Matt said they're gonna fist the mayor. Yep, right in the mouth. Right in the mouth. Ka-ka! In front of everybody, too. All right. Oh, hey, how do I get in here? A lot of things in here. How do I get in here? Yeah, my truck's stronger than your truck. Aha! Me, let's get this stuff done. Also me, immediately distracted. Oh, hey, one of the spirits. Hang on. Hang on. That's actually important. Pow. This will give you some extra speed. Getting more speed out of a truck like yours is difficult. I came up with a few hose modifications. Love to modify my hose. Wait, where am I? Did it teleport me? Yeah, it teleported me a little bit. This isn't where I was. I was over here by the high school. Wait, this is the high school. The high school's this way. Come on, game. I'm trying to get stuff done. Okay.
Matt, you gotta get your shit together.
What are you yelling at me for? Hang on now. I don't accept this. Salary Nyan? Oh my god.
Huh?
I beg your pardon? Thought I escaped your kind once I left the city. Why are you surprised? He means Yakuza. Damn, you just got blessed.
あんたヤクザですよね。怖くありませんよ。僕は超忙しい猫なんです。
誤解しとるようですが、俺は過疎町で新しか人生と。
It's so funny when he's like, what do you mean?
ちょっと聞いて。
I just realized Pinky is a literal severed finger.
取って食ったりゃしないよ。あたいはピンキー、こっちはミチ。
え？
I want Pinky. Someone named Shori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary Nyan. Another stray attracted to Kasomachi. What is a corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully. I love the little yen on his ears and tie. That's so cute.
単なる習慣です。通勤のリズムが好きだ。
好きだった？
前の会社に人生捧げてたんですけどね。そんなのをガン無視して。
The manager said there had to be cuts. Oof. I've been there for decades to let go of me in one 10-minute meeting. Somehow they found a way to keep my manager though. Funny, he happens to be 10 years younger than me and one of my ex-boss's golf pals. People that play golf are freaks. People that play golf are freaks. You're the mascot on the ATMs.
昔の仕事でしたから。会社は僕をなんでこの町に来たのか自分でもわかりません。
Something was telling me where I needed to be. I like him. People say it's the occult calling to them.
なら今ここで
I'm gonna ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine. Fuck yeah. Screenshot. Fuck yeah. Cool guy.
ナイフとかいる。ドローンで攻撃するとか。
Maybe we look into a drone strike.
でも全てを失うってのがどういう
復讐なんかじゃ気は晴れんぞ。お前には
I mean, revenge is also good.
お前はさっき
Said you felt something pulled you here with the rest of the strays. I'm a stray cat too. We're in the same boat.
俺も故郷
How do I get little cat ears from Michi?
運命を
I really wish games would stop using lame. That would be really cool. It would be baller if that stopped happening.
一緒に働けるかこれを面接と考え
まあマネージャーを絶望の淵に落とす計画を練ってる間に
I love Sailor Nyan. That doesn't work. We can look into a paramilitary kill squad.
のスーツですか前の仕事じゃヨレヨレの
All right, listen. 15% bonus. Time off. Pow. Love him. It's great.
いい条件をありがとうあのマネージャーに僕の方が有能な人材だって
God. I would like a raise bonus and time off. And they get a bonus every 7 jobs and time off every 6. Hell yeah. Oh, O needs help.
Hi.
Why is it raining?
Hi.
Does it just rain sometimes? I have today off and tomorrow. I only requested Wednesday. She told me no. Lyrics, I'm sorry. Labrat, hello. Labrat, hello. Oh, princess, done. I love that this game is actually a business management sim and card game. It's so funny to me. It's so funny that what the game actually is a business management sim and card game. Probably make for a good skateboard deck. That's fun. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off this week, but I have to work both days this weekend. That doesn't seem like a fair trade. You know? All right, let's... I apparently have to talk to, oh God, the train conductor. He apparently has a thing. I forget what his town quest thing. Oh, the cats, that's right. Do you think they'll stick around? That's up to them. I hope they will, but cats will be cats. Station's always been home to a lot of cats. My dad used to feed strays and take care of them when he was the station master. How long was the station master for? I think he was probably born in the uniform. He didn't like to talk about his life a lot. My mother would tell me about him. My father always loved trains. He'd sit and watch the trains come and go here when he was a child. As soon as he graduated, he marched into the station and asked for a job. He'd become quite friendly with the station master at the time. I don't know how the station paid his wage. I suspect the old man paid him out of his own wages. Not long after, the station master died suddenly and the train company let my father take over. My mother worked for the company and loved trains as well. They met when she came to do an inspection. My love of trains seems like it's genetic. Trains? It's just me and the cats. Hell yeah. My father wouldn't allow them. He never liked them. What was his problem? A great many things. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. It's a shame. They're great companions and always made up for a lack of family. I think a genetic love of trains may be autism. Yeah, I think that's what that's called. Listen, also, trains are cool. Infrastructure gives people opportunities and allows places to thrive. Me stares at the government. Kyushu Renovation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. This town has things to share with the rest of the world, and we want the world to come to us. Infrastructure week is coming any day now. Yeah, any day now we'll get... Oh, and look at the cats line up around him. That's cute. Only 2 local trains a day. We're stuck out on an island, so there was only so much demand. A few people used to commute out of town every day for work. We'd sometimes get traveling salesmen that would arrive and ask about local foods. Maybe we'll get them again now that places are opening back up. You start doing social media. People love that. We did sometimes get people making videos here. What kind of videos? Mostly ghost hunters and people want to explore the ruins, but we'd get train enthusiasts as well. It's nice to chat with like-minded people. Are the trains on the line around here special? Sadly not. It's just a nice area for a train ride. Kasumachi's unique in that the train crosses the sea to get to us. It gives the town a feeling of isolation. Every train felt special, like it had faced adversity to bring people to us. I know Mr. and Mrs. Endo want more people in town. They've worked very hard for the shopping association for years. We have younger people in town that'll benefit. Us older people need to be making sure they have what they need for their lives to prosper. What a man. Us older folks need to work to ensure that they have what they need for their lives to prosper. Imagine. God. All right. Fortunately, direct train didn't really happen. I had to take PTO this week. Did me working all week in the weekend, then back Monday through Saturday. Ugh. Okay, where the hell am I going? What's that little star symbol? Captain Sign, what do you got? What do you got going on? They asked me coming Thursday, and I was like, no, my PTO's already been approved. Oh, is it just to mark him as a special thing? Oh wow, oh wow. I wonder if this is like I'm buying the sticker, or if it's like, I wonder if all of those upgrades just exist now. Curious. Yeah, I really dislike it when places don't respect PTO requests, you know? That was a thing that always bugged me, where I'm like, come on, man. Like, we've already gone through the whole process. Let's... All right, upgrades. Let's see here. Fast travel system, 100K, and it gives us a little bonus to fans. Oh, that's why they had a little box around them. That's funny. Office improvements. Small bonus to stamina recharge rate, which is very important. Gives a bonus to stamina recharge rate, which is very important because that means they can get out and do more jobs. Yeah, okay, we cleaned the walls. Let's pick up the trash. Amazing. %, stamina recharge rate. So it doesn't affect our daily income. This one does. This is investing in our daily income. Let's just, you know what? Let's finish the office upgrades. We bought what? We bought a TV. We bought one TV. What's our style? It changes Pinky's now. They didn't remember I took PTO. My boss doesn't work for the place I'm contracted for. Even though I did tell them, and they did something against their own policy and at an event they weren't allowed to do. So all the staff are like, what the fuck? Love places that break their own rules. They don't care. Love it. So good. Oh, I can clean up. What's with the broom anyway? That boss gave it to me. I always thought she gave better presents. So after the big earthquake, we were sent out to clean up. The community was hurt. Buildings were destroyed. You don't see as many Yakuza looking after the local community now, as they've all been pushed underground. Boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on. I guess you can clean up this agency then. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I upgraded Pinky's hero card. That's fun. I was wondering how that was going to happen. What's my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimizu family. Matriarch Shimizu is the voice and heart. She guides the way. Don makes it happen. The rare Pinky. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in you. Don't you dare. You both do a good job of taking care of the business side of things. You ain't sweet talking to me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. I like we just have these little scenes. This is funny. So what do you like to do for fun? I'm not sure. You don't know? Is there nothing that makes you smile? Food, women, pachinko? Oh my god, can we get a pachinko machine? Not pachinko! I've worked behind the curtain, it's a waste of money. Thought a lieutenant like you would have loads of cash and expensive tastes. Oh my god! Oh, I'm a mascot, you make me sick. Do you want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, okay, sweetie? It's really important. I believe in you. See inside Shiori's mind. That was fucking hilarious. I heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those were my younger days, before I had guidance and a purpose. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. The demon was already inside me. Oh, shit. Chillin'. I'm still worried Sherry's gonna put me in a hot pot. Eh, you'll be fine. Are there just infinite of these? Guess the town looks okay in some lanes. It's a peaceful town. And a hotbed of conspiracy, curses, and corruption. Pretty cool the curse kept undesirables like you away all this time. Undesirables? Dude, you're criminal scum. I take your point. Like, ah, super rare pinky. Why are we up here? Taking in the view and clearing our heads. We've got a lot of work to do. So let's get to it. Waiting is wasting. Just breathe for a second. Think you could land a kickflip off here? Good grief. Fail at mindfulness, contemplate kickflips. That's very funny. Contemplate kickflips is very good. Contemplate kickflips is very good. All right, let's check our jobs. And let's go do this thing where we gotta talk to the secret mayor. And then we will, I'll take morning break. I can't believe it's already morning break time. The morning has fucking flown by. Hell yeah, plus 255K from renovations subcontractors. Hell yeah. We are still making money. An item saved, the mascot. I love it. All right. Let's talk to Mr. Sato here. Welcome to the basement. Guess, yeah. Pinky-san. A hot-blooded justice man. Meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious. An exemplary government employee. Cannot abide corruption. Well, hang on now.
巷の噂じゃ役場にも町長に不満を持った人間がいるらしいけど、
その通りです。先ほどあなた方が町長と話しているのを聞いて少し調べさせてもらいましたが、どうやらお互い。
マジだったの？
私はここの生まれなんですよ。大学進学で離れて福岡で働いていましたが、両親の病気を機に正直町の荒れた様を目の当たりにして驚きました。両親も町長は犯罪まがいの。
The mayor's greed and crime cripples the public services. We have no town doctor. The trail lines are closed, and we have no bus route. There's no doctor? That's bad.
町長が独断で町への投資を止めたことが両親の死に直結したと。
Yes.
町長をどうにかできんとですか。
Can we do anything about the mayor?
先ほどの会議で
You've already stirred up some trouble with your earlier meeting. As soon as you left, the mayor phoned someone about you.
そこまではわかりません。ただヤクザがたたりを気にもせずにやってきて自分を脅し始めたこと。
あんなの脅したうちに入んないけど。
そう言い訳していますよ。彼は キックバック。
ところで、あんたはヤクザが街で商売を始め。
それはあなたが商売を始めたわけではありません。
You haven't opened a business because no Yakuza are not allowed to open businesses.
ピンキーさんが
Ms. Pinky acquired her mascot license back, and she is on paper the business owner.
あなたがなぜ突然ピンキーさんの仕事を助けることになったのか、それは知りません。
As long as you're making life difficult for the mayor, we're allies. Yeah, fuck that guy.
しびれる話の連続、まるでギャング映画のワンシーンみたい。
Fuck that guy. We're all gonna fuck him up. We're all just gonna stomp him in an alleyway over there. Came to town and inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? Nah, never. It's fine.
まあ、もし事務所を成功させたいのであれば、
Need of power over the mayor. I will endeavor to help you find that leverage.
この町を活性化させて
Suggest we rile the mayor by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is
そもそ
changed.
も過疎町は地域ビジネスと関
Kasamachi is designated to receive a portion of the QC Rejuvenation Fund. Town received this money 2 years ago, but it only just started being spent. That new bookshop was the first recipient. What happened during those 2 years? My assumption is embezzlement, but if it was embezzled, why is it suddenly started being spent?
バーのママさんが福岡の検事が
I heard there was a prosecutor in Fukuoka gunning for the
その
mayor.
噂は私も耳にしました。ただ福岡は遠いですから、
We've got to see any requests from them.
私のもっと差し迫った問題として再生交付金が使われるべき過疎町の隙間を埋めるため、とにかく交付金の分配
The fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is the mayor is using it to secure some favors from the businesses that receive it. How do we figure into this? I've made contact with various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town.
そこで
We'll provide you with work as it becomes available. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. Hell yeah.
あなたと共に。
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Town improvements! There are numerous landmarks and tourist spots that have been allowed to fall into disrepair. They don't have any budget for it, but if you can pay to renovate these facilities and landmarks, I'll cut you into the profits. Myself and other people will also be able to provide you with work for your mascots at these locations. Is it normal for a government official to cut a private business owner in on revenue from government-owned facilities? Nothing in this town is normal, Mr. Michizane. No desire to see this town die. We'll do everything to return it to its former glory. I love it. Isn't your job at risk by engaging in business with the Yakuza? I'll be honest, I'm sweating with nervousness. I've never subverted the government before. If I'm caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation, so I think I'll be in the clear. Let's take down our corrupt politician by improving the community in a way they could easily take credit for. We don't need to worry about the police. They went as part of budget cuts years ago. We rely on a single officer in town back on the mainland. Okay. If it helps, Michi got exiled for messing up is supposed to be dead. Pinky. What? This guy seems pretty cool. We can trust him. I got a good feeling. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. Besides, I assume since you're here, you're from the Shimizu family. Don't worry, I can keep this a secret. Family's known this town as being community-focused and reasonable. 2 ways of getting town renovation projects. People around town and at the locations. Townspeople all want their businesses to flourish, but the mayor's corruption strangles them. Search out business owners. They may share their renovation plans with you. You may also find renovation plans attached to construction sites around landmarks. A lot of renovations got planned but never completed. If you bring them to me, we can work together and help them. Offering your own money will give you more job locations for mascots and give you passive income. The best kind. We've already found some. I have 1 set of town renovation plans left in Town Hall. Mrs. Endo suggested promotional lanterns be placed. We pay for them, can we promote the agency? I don't see why not. Okay, lantern installation. Give us some fans, a small bonus to the number of fans. Rest stop renovation gives us pretty good daily income. But it doesn't have a buff. Okay, let's do this. So we get a small bonus to fans everywhere. Oh, look at that. We've got the little pinky signs. Cute. Hey, everyone, the Yakuza's supposed to be dead. Don't tell anybody. Got it? Yeah, he's supposed to be dead. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Rest stop. Oh, and now it's a job site, I think. If you're low on jobs, go there and meet people. Oh, amazing.
腐敗だらけですよ。
We get it. You were pressing uptight. Spit it out. Allow me to offer my services as a hero. For real? I'm not an extrovert, but big justice is bigger than just me. The more success the agency has, the more pressure it puts on the mayor. Sure, a diligent man like you will be able to help our mascots in their hour of need. Sure. You know, why not? Mr. Sato. Let's see what his town quest is. I need your help with something. Is this gonna be weird? No. I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Oh, thank God, I thought there was gonna be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Uptight office worker out in a rural town looking for kicks. Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky and carry on. I was working in Fukuoka. I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. They're an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Songs filled with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I. One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. It isn't very well known. The members of the group have hidden their past to create a sense of mystery. However, I recognize Miss Kimura from school. She didn't remember me at the meet and greet. Why would she? As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items in vending machines in one of the members' hometowns. Paradise If have my full support and my fastidious collector of their merchandise. I'm too busy with work to be able to hunt for them myself. I believe Kasumachi is the location for this idle treasure hunt of dreams. So you want us to try to find all of these vending machines, buy the rare items, and bring them back to you? I would be eternally in your debt. What do we get out of it? We don't need to get anything out of it. I'm sure that's just a little joke. I can see the fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes life worth living that's not related to their work. We can help Mr. Sato with his passion. Good things come to those who help just for the sake of helping. Good Lord, whatever. Whatever. All right. Ms. Endo certainly holds some sway over different organizations in this town. The residential associations asked me to facilitate requests for your mascots for events they hold in town. Maybe you'll find a bored housewife that wants an affair with a criminal from the big city, Michi. Stop talking. Boom! Residential street jobs unlocked. Oh man, we're crushing it. Just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs. This job location doesn't have any jobs. Try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. I want to start hosting mascots events at the park. Kasumachi Park! Protect plants, keep clean. Protect plants. Okay. Do you have new ones? No, it just has a thing. Okay. Oh, I can install more lanterns if I want to spend more money. Okay. I'm not the only one who's secretly working against our corrupt mayor. The poor JAE program teacher that got abandoned at our school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. You should speak to her. Nice to have a friend on the inside. I think this time's been bled dry by the mayor. I know, I wanna fight him. We're not elected official. The Shimizu family fills the gaps that the government ignores. When we make our money outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. Kids get candy at Halloween. We pay for festivals. The poor get handouts. The boss cares about community. A happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs. Mr. Sato is a government man who wants to work with us. His desperation shows we have a duty to help this town. Cleaning up this town will help the other two. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund on this town. If he did, we'd have more customers. Janitor's gonna clean up Kasumachi. Stop telling everybody who I am. Just cut it out. Rhodes, the silent killer. Traffic safety is a big concern for the Residents Association. Please send a mascot to help them educate people. Rhodes the Silent Killer is so funny. Future proof. Future proof, hello. Future proof, hello. Man, where's that? Okay, so what I have to start doing is I have to start checking all of these vending machines, because who knows where the rare items are. Oh, I have to use them to unlock them. Oh. But I do get a little fan bonus, so that's good. What the heck is this? Oh, oh man, if you have not seen, you will have to see when we get back, because I gotta take morning break. It's morning break time. It's 10:45. It's 10:45. Listen, we got stuff to do. So I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna walk Josie, grab a snack, do all that stuff. When I get back, we'll do our games. In the meantime, if you haven't recently, get up, have a little water, have a little stretch, walk around a little bit. You know, have a little snack, look outside, you know, get some sun on your face, touch some grass, get some fresh air, do all that good stuff. I'll see you back here in just a little bit. Holy shit! Holy shit! Ages ago, before the 1,000-year fungo wars, before the dead kings of Portobello spent their spores screaming across time, there was you. Oh my god, I love this. The people of Mushoria cried out for a savior. One brave mushroom to challenge the Senate of Canter Nails and rise up against those voices not heard. What form will answer their woes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Cinny Woodear, Basil the Basil Bulb, Annulus the Absolute, Eomycot, Truffle Shuffle. Done. From what mushroom heritage dost thou come? Portobellian, Morellian, Mitake, Oyster. Oh my god, this fucking. I can't. Listen, Truffle Shuffle's a big punch shroom. Tomato, cheese, olive. Like. Select thine trusty shroom companion. Oh my god, I love everything. I love everything about what's happening. I love everything. This is the game Sawayama Solitaire. A hero sprouts forth. Brelum doing the Truffle Shuffle. God. Queen Shruma the 14th grants you a holy mushroom cap. The cap is invulnerable to knives. It cannot be cut in two to be shared. Do you eat it alone? Set the mushroom ablaze rather than leave your companions on a lower plane of existence. Tread carefully, hero. I would play that whole game. I would play that whole game. A hero sprouts forth. He has like 6 in everything. He had 5 or 6 in everything. No. Incredible. Incredible. Will I play Dark Cloud again for retro achievements? Come on. Come on. What do you think? you're not gonna go on social media and be like, ha ha ha, no one can play because I, JMartin97, have DDoSed your servers, because then you'd get arrested. What? Hello? Hello? Kitten? Wait, Stow? Excuse, wait, where did we? That's good, cat. Where did we put the cat? Can you grab the cat? Yes. Yeah, can you grab the... Update the Twitter. Update the Twitter. Can you grab the cat? Okay, is the cat in my bag? Where is the cat in my bag? I'm scared. You have to have some separate inventory screen. I got this. I got this. I got this. Maybe we're just not there yet. You know, maybe this is the, like, you know, this is the thing with, like, the start of a game where you just get real excited and then you're like, where's the thing? And you're like, they're like, you can't have the thing yet. Just wait. We're almost there. I'm concerned. The cat's a crafting component. You haven't unlocked a workshop yet? God. Theory, the action is stow, not store, and you're on an island. Maybe it's on a boat. Oh, I rescued the cat from the coming flood. Dad, I put a cat in my bag and I don't know how to find it again. Can you, Father, please teach me the bag interface? Matt edited the existence of a cat on stream. I mean, it's Schrodinger's cat. Like, we don't know if it's alive or dead. Oh, there it is. There's the cat. We found the cat. Ah. Okay, hey, buddy. Hi, I found you a cat. Here. That cat lives here now, so... That cat lives here. The cat's speeding away from you, though. The cat was like, ah! I've been trapped in that bag for 2 hours! Oh, that cat's just here now! I brought a cat friend to my friend Trey. My friend Trey has he has a cat friend who lives with him now. So, you know, that's good. That's good for him. Don't sexualize Dragon Ball characters. How do I simp for Piccolo? Listen, you can simp for Piccolo without sexualizing him. He's a great father. You know, he's a wonderful caregiver. He loves his friends, loves his family. Did I say family? What did I say? What just happened to me? That's pretty good, John. Just build more pews, get more bodies in the room. Oh yeah, listen, there's stuff I need to do. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Yeah, put that money in the box. Give me that money. Now I get why people do this. Well, this looks like he smells like pee. This looks like he gives off pee smell. Am I the only person that sees it this way? I was like, let's draw some lightning, and then I did this and immediately was just like, this is just pee stink. When you think about it, they're all monsters, so they probably smell. They probably smell some lightning. Right? Now explain the ending of Lost. So fucking hit me with, listen, hey, okay, so Lost, they crash landed on the island, right? And then Jack was like, you hit the yeah, you picked the wrong motherfucker. So Jack was like, oh man, I don't know what we gotta do. We gotta get off the island. So then they run into the tailies, and then they run into the others, and the others are just ex-scientists and the descendants of the scientists from the Dharma Initiative, which is a group in America that was like studying what was happening on the island, because the island has some very special properties. So all of the others are people from the Dharma Initiative or the descendants of the Dharma Initiative. And then they run into Desmond in the hatch, because at the end of season 1 they blow up the hatch. There's that great shot of Jack and Locke going down. That's a great fucking shot, man. There's so much good cinematography to be had in Lost. And then they blow up the hatch. And then in season 3, that's when they introduce the flash forwards, because then there's that great meme of Jack in the rain when he's got a beard. We have to go back! And the ending of Lost is that they were in purgatory. The ending of Lost was the thing that someone guessed literally after the first episode.
And as it stands,
it wasn't for you. Please take this. It's a small token of my appreciation. Jill gave Poppy a special gift. Big nut! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Baby's on the way.
I've brought you some tasty
saw it.
nuts.
Yeah! I appreciate this baby is classified as unemployed. Eric. Eric is nimble, robust, romantic, but ugly. Bummer. Oh, you got an ugly baby. Got an ugly baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I mean, now I'm just going for high score. Now this is just to show off now. Come on, baby, let's go. I got nowhere to be. Matt, don't you have to save your daughter? What? I'm playing a game in a cool carnival. I don't know what you're talking about.
Another thing, Mag. Have you been saving your adventures? You never know what will be awaiting you at the bandits' hideout.
Did the game just tell me to make sure I was saving?
So I recommend that you save your adventure now, so that you'll be fine no matter what happens.
That's I'm gonna make a backup save. I'm so unsure. That feels like I'm gonna walk out of this door and the world is gonna explode, and it's like, we told you to save! My walks outside and the Majora's Moon crashed into the earth. Yeah, like just something like that. I'm like, okay, time to go outside. And like his office just explodes behind me. And it's a 16-stage boss rush, and it's like, we hoped you save, asshole. We said to save. Why didn't you believe us? We had him say it. Imagine you're getting up in the morning, doing your routine. You have breakfast, you're chatting with Erin, and she's like, hey, don't forget we need to go to the store and run those errands. Don't forget to save before you go, and then walks out of the room like nothing happened. How badly does your brain be? I would just lay on the floor. I would lay on the floor and never move again. Just like, that's it. Yeah, face down. Just right. Just. That's it. That's it. That's.
Seems like everything is Ragnite powered these days. That stuff is everywhere. Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
It's the source of a lot of conflict. Looks outside.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Everyone loves Ragnite, the miracle cure that solves all our problems. From streetlights to medicine to hand grenades. Ragnite. Maybe I should do a mukbang stream. I like eating. I'm surprised you haven't done a mukbang stream. Like, you should do, Zach, here's what you should do. You know how on YouTube there's those people that live in like Japan and they're like, eating 47 Japanese sweets. Just do that, but with American sweets. Like, eating all of the sweets at 7-Eleven. And you're like, all right, I got like the Hershey's cookies and cream crunch. It's terrible. It's a really poor quality chocolate. And then every time, here's the fun, here's how you make it fun, Zach. Here, hang on. Zach, here's how you make it fun, right? Here's how you make it fun. Every time you eat a candy, show what the parent company is and what war crimes those companies have committed. And you might say, Matt, how many war crimes have candy companies committed? And to that I say, you'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as a YouTuber. Alright, this is what we're doing now, I guess. This is what, Yep. Is this what it's like to have kids? Like, is this... Oh, this again. No. 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Not gonna drag me to hell. Not gonna drag me to hell. Not on my day off. Not on my day off. It is a Friday. Come on. Come on, one more. There we go. Love that.
It was so cold down there.
Love that for me. That was great. Let me tell you. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got, you know what? Listen, I helped out a dissident group. I helped out the dissident group, so I'm just gonna fucking game all night. Because they might come for me in the morning. Who knows? They might come for me. Boom. Fucking real gamer time. Hell yeah. I can now hold down block. A successful parry deals 10% of damage. Sure, you know what? I'll take parry. I ain't parrying. I'm not parrying. We're not fucking... Eat it. Eat it. Boom. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? They're gonna come take me away because they think I'm cheating. I'll go, no stop. I'll go, no stop. But I am kicking ass at this fake fighting game, so that's cool. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I forgot the game audio. I'm so mad. Bam. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to change the way that the game audio is set up, is what I need to do. I need to use the one that's built in to OBS, because OBS just has a drop down. So that's what I need to do. That's what I need, because I don't need to capture audio from like 5 different things at one time. I just need it to be the one. Oh boy. All right. Let's not get super upset about this. And I'm talking to me at this point. Let's not, you know. Do you think I can finish the battle pass? How many levels is the battle pass? This is what I'm talking about. See, they see streak 14 and they're like, I don't even understand. I don't even understand what's happening. Do you think if I beat the battle pass, the developers will be impressive? Silver League. I got a promotion. Oh my God, I can only buy 2 times seasonal XP. All right, I'm not gonna buy 2 times seasonal XP. That's cheating. And if I want to impress the developers, I need to not cheat. I'm gonna impress them with my skill. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna impress them with skill. This is like when we were playing Mass Effect and we were doing the pull-ups with fucking, with what's his name, and I'm like, I'm doing this to have done this. I'm doing this so that there's a record of me doing this. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Bam. I don't care. I don't care you spent 5 credits on second win. Get out of here. I don't care. You think that makes you special? Bam. Going all in on attack was the play. Hell yeah. Win 25 battles. I got a little seasonal boost. Bam. All I need to do is hit him once. All I need to do is hit him once. Oh my gosh, he did so much damage. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I backed out in time. I was like, okay, so I think it's level 20? When you have more health than your opponent attacks, do 10% more damage. Yeah. Hey, Matt, did you just pay to win to get yourself another level? I did. I absolutely did. I don't know what the heck that guy just did to me. XP boost active, -6 days remaining. I think our XP booster broke. Hell yeah. Oh, see, you know what you do? You know what you do now? Is, yeah. So now, So now that I know I have Merciless, I start boosting health so that I always have more health than my opponent. Yeah. That's the trick. That's the trick now. Boom. Your character looks like Blue Ronald McDonald. I had 3 Merciless stacks, that's great. Yeah, let's start putting some into health. Hell yeah. Oh man. Okay. All right, listen, I'll just heal a little bit. It'll be fine. Tier 3! We unlocked all the Battle Pass rewards. Let's see if we can hit gold rank. See if we can hit gold league. Bam. Gold league. There we go. Gold league, top of the Battle Pass with a 36 win streak. Incredible. We're the best. All right, hello. Hello. Hi, hello. Gold league. This is such a funny demo. It's such a funny demo. I love the Lost clip so much. My partner's watching through it for the first time. Lost is so good. Lost is so good. Yeah, hi everybody. Hi. Future, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Chivalry. But the part where Desmond's trying to save Charlie's life. Good spot. Did the devs of that demo ever reach out to compliment you on your absolute skill? They did send me a key. They did send me a key. We that's one of those games. I feel like when I don't know what to stream, those are the games that I should stream, is the games that devs sent me the key that I haven't streamed. I feel like that's where that should go. Crackdown 3, because I think that was the first one to let you play a lady. Crushed it.
Perfect.
Boom. But they sent me a key for it. They were wonderful. They were wonderful. Dash, food, chef, slap. Slap. And dash. Overcooked? You know, really slap? That weird pizza game that's not Wario. That's it, Pizza Tower. Part of me wants to give it to Silver and not Nuja because Silver actually said the name, but Nuja said it that made me guess it. And I feel like that's correct. I feel like I need to count that. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we haven't established official rules for this as far as I can recall. Nuja described it perfectly. It'd be different if Nuja said that pizza game. I agree with that. I agree with that. Also, Silver, thank you again for the copy of Blueprints. I told Erin over break, and she is excited to be able to check it out. So thank you again, friend. I really appreciate it. No worries. I'm excited to hear your thoughts. I am so excited to play it. I'm so excited to play it. I put that weird pizza game that's not Wario into DuckDuckGo, and the first result is Pizza Tower. Yeah, I feel like I'm okay with that. You know? It's so much like old Wario games. It's super neato. It is really funny after getting really into watching Beer Bros do that game and then seeing like one demo for it. It's like, oh yeah, this is exactly that game. I have no idea. I have no... Cuphead. Okay, cool. Okay. So it's isometric. It's both platform and indie. Comedy. A shooter? I would describe Cuphead as a shooter. I don't know if the game that we're looking for is a shooter. Oh, hi, Miss Beans. Hi, Miss Beans. What are you doing out here? Come on. Lay down. Come on, Baba. Come on. Lay down.
Fun and games.
Okay.
Fun and games. I said, what? Fun and games.
Fawn, hello.
Fun and games.
It is not rounds because it's not side view. It's isometric. So we know it's not rounds. Fawn, hello. Fawn, how are you doing today? Fawn, how are you? So it's some sort of platformer, a comedy game, maybe just an indie game. But it's isometric. So it's an isometric comedy more than single player. More than single player. Fawn, how are you doing today? I don't know about platformers. Like, I'm so... Neon white. I mean, that would be first person. Yeah. Okay, so it's not fantasy. It's not fantasy. It is comedy. You don't know for sure. For sure it's a platformer. That's true. We just know it's an indie game. We know it's a comedy indie game. Untitled Goose Game is a good guess. Untitled Goose Game might give us some info. It gives us the info because it's correct. There we go. I don't know. Okay, that's true. We didn't know it was a platformer. I was gonna say, I wouldn't describe it as a platformer. That's because it wasn't. Because it wasn't. It was. And a good job. Yeah, Untitled Goose Game. Great guess. Crushed it. Crushed it. Alan Wake 2. I don't know. 73% on Metacritic. Yes. Yes, she does. Is this a metro? Is this some sort of metro exit? No. Fawn, tell us all about your cool, comfy shirt that you got. Far Cry? Far Cry is usually multi-platform. Is this Stalker? Because I don't think Stalker came to... Was Stalker on PlayStation? Stalker may be it. Helps if I spell it right. Hey! Hell yeah. Matt win. I won. Stalker did not come to PlayStation. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think it released on PlayStation. I gotta win. That rarely happens, honestly. It rarely happens. Now you start counting your own wins? Nah. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, I'm a gamer. That's sadly. Sadly, I am a gamer. All right. Dave the Diver is 40% off on Steam right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if that new DLC is on sale at all too. Because they have the new Yakuza DLC. Okay. They have that new Yakuza DLC where it's like it's only available for 6 months that I feel like more people should be talking shit about as a concept. I feel like more people should be complaining about the fact that it's they do weird time limited DLC. Well, the DLC is more expensive than the actual game and it's only a temporary thing. I don't think the DLC is not more expensive than the game. I don't think that's correct. The DLC is $24.28 and the game is $20. The DLC is $7. The DLC is $7. I think you're looking at the bundle that they put together, Ionic. Yeah. Grim just jumped up and then leaped down. My bad. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think it was that expensive. Hang on. I was like, wait a minute. That's not impossible, but I was like, I didn't think that was the case. Oh, he has a balloon, so there's a reason to talk to him. Yeah, we gotta look out for those balloons. Some twins are opening a senbei store. Twins senbei. Their gimmick is they only sell them in doubles. That's funny. Oh, I'd love some senbei. You know that market in the hills? Yeah, they sell local produce. They want to get into all this new activity in town. Kazamachi Market. Hell yeah. A tempura restaurant called Ultimate Crispy Tempura is opening soon. A husband and husband are trying to make the crispy. A husband and husband. I don't know why that's so funny to me that it's phrased that way. I don't know why. And they were husbands. Oh my God. Gayest tempura in town. Okay. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yeah, the previous owners ran out of money and just abandoned the premises. New owners found a lot of equipment was still usable, got set up very quickly. Sorry, Jared, been a meeting. I'll be finished soon. You don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. Bet you'd like a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in the town. Chipnail just wigs me out, both me and my husband and husband. There's that much to do. Most of the shops are empty, haven't they? We've been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yen. I don't know why, but not long ago, we suddenly got told we have access to the funds. We need to start spending on new businesses. Why did he want it spent quickly? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Yes, dear, I stopped by the convenience store earlier. Yes. No. I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. No, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. Hell yeah, listen. Upgrade his card a little bit. That's a freebie. That's free real estate. Dustin, how are you? Dustin, how are you doing? We need to visit the school. That's fun. There are some new jobs available. That rules. There are some new jobs available. We got to keep an eye out for phone booths. We got to keep an eye out for phone booths. And we also got to keep an eye out for balloons. Contractor's here to begin working on the catio. 12 days till Cat Freedom Day. Hell yeah. That just reminds me, this is a very funny phrase to say. Some lesbians that I follow on TikTok built a catio not that long ago. And that was fun. That was very funny to watch and to be a part of. Oh, that's Mama's bar. That's what that is. Spring Sun has had them at the window so much the last couple weeks. Yeah, Grim loves to sit in his window, and then Casper was actually just in the window today. Which was very cute. Oh. Timothy.
Boy, 何か助けがいい。
He lives in a cage of bureaucracy. I think his Thai acts as a limiter. He didn't bat an eyelid when he walked into this bar. He's either seen it all before or he has bigger things on his mind. Is he much of a drinker? He blows off steam every now and then. Hit it off with Miss Wambui from the school. Her Japanese is very good, and I think she found it funny to talk to a drunk salaryman. She ended up here because the mayor got a grant if the town took a foreign teacher. This is a strange town, some talking thumb. You wanna get rowdy? Whenever I have to drive. How long have you run this place? Years and years. I didn't always wear this though. We all awakened to our true selves at some point. I just started wearing what was comfortable. Isn't it hot when you do the cooking? That's the point. Well, you know, as long as it. In the end, they get the ultimate play space. Defo worth it for the kitty cats. Yeah. Yeah, gosh, I would love. I'm so bummed where we live now doesn't have a screened-in patio. You know, like that was the biggest frustration. That was the biggest frustration with moving. Was not being able to let Casper back out on the patio. He used to love going out on the patio. We would just leave the door open a little bit and he would come and go and. All the good fortune we can get. You don't think he's a good fit for her? That's hilarious. Fawn, how are you? How are you? How's your weekend? How's your Monday? Oh my god, Grimothy!
Grimothy, what are you doing?
Will I be streaming Claire Obscure when it comes out? Hopefully. They're maybe sending me a key. So. I want to be like her when I grow up. You're 34, the time is now. I didn't do enough work this weekend. How are you? Listen, I don't want to talk about how much work I did this weekend, which is to say none, but I want to stream and I work now. Never mind that. What about your dreams, Mama-san? Oh, your dream is to bury a body in the mountains. Yeah, maybe I can stream that and get hella numbers. Second story deck that overlooks the neighborhood wild space. Tons of things to watch from the deck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We had a chill weekend. Got some stuff done. Played some Digimon. I've got some decks to mess around with and, you know. Next weekend is the pre-release, so I'm hoping we, we'll do that and have a good time. That's so cool. I'd love to have a catio. Yeah, I agree. Especially if there's like a nice big green space for it. I'm looking through its page on Steam. Very interested. Yeah, I was hoping. I applied to their creator program and I haven't really heard anything back, and I don't know if that means I haven't been accepted or what. I don't know. So we'll see. Abandoned buildings and dilapidated landmarks cause the stench of misery to hang over the town. Come by the agency when we finish doing it up. Found anything wonderfully unspeakable? Love hotels are black holes of dreams, despair, and sins. Just the usual. Most of it's too tame for you. Too small, at least. Shame. Isn't there more for you in a city? Small towns aren't known for their eclectic tastes. You just have to meet the right people or browse the right websites. There's more to me than my proclivities. I need to help the people here, provide them with something they need. Everyone needs someone to talk to and somewhere to blow off steam. Even the mayor? He doesn't associate with the common people. He especially hates mascots, but we love them here. He's welcome to stay at his little mansion and medicate his unhappiness his own way. What about you? How do you blow off steam? Cooking and BDSM both help you live in the present and hope for the future. Both require clarity of mind, both focus you. Hey, you know. I've never been one for cooking. Michizane. That's a great one. Damn it, I thought we'd turn a corner. Yeah, Digimon pre-release. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. There's new decks coming out. There's the new set coming out. So I'm hoping we get some good stuff. And then worst case, we have the 2 decks to play with. So you two are really growing your business. Yeah, we still have a long way to go. Why are you doing all this? He had a good thing going, then he hacked it all up. He needs to make a load of money to pay for his mistake. Underworld business? You betcha, it used to be a big deal, but now he's roughing it out here in the boonies. Pinky, you gotta stop telling literally everyone. It was a bad fit for my birth family. And we all are, honey. Your family are the ones who are important enough to work hard for. That's true, I was lost when I got here, but now I'm building a new life. Hi, Greenies. I expected more people in town to be hostile towards me. We're so desperate for change, we'll welcome anyone new. We're all in this together. A desperate town with desperate dreams. We're trying, aren't we, boss? We are. There's a lot of work left, though. Before you go, can I trust you with some new work? Of course. This area is known as District S. A lot of residents are poor or ill. There's also stories about spirits that haunt this part of town. People have been driven insane by them. Whether or not the stories are true, it's helped keep the area free of gentrification. I love this part of town. I want to promote what's good about it. Would you do mascot jobs here? More than happy to. Shimizu family has long protected an area like this in Fukuoka. Jobs and support people that need it stopped corporations from moving in. That's why I want to trust you. This area needs to stay how it is, but people need to know who lives here and why it's important. Any jobs you give us will be carried out with the utmost respect to the people and heritage of District S. Hell yeah. And upgraded the hero card. See, now it costs 2 actions, but gives us 3 actions. Buy some of those. Okay. Okay. Time for O to get a bonus. Is there a way to tell Steam to stop recommending games that have AI content? No, because they didn't make it a tag. So you kind of, sadly, just gotta deal with it. You'd think it's easier to tell Steam to stop showing me games that have porn than it is games that have AI content, and boy, does that. Do I feel like that says something about video games? Okay. I hate video games! Yes, that is what it says. It says that I hate video games. You're absolutely correct. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, it's sad. I actually, like, super hate how literally everyone is just like, yeah, AI is okay as long as you tag it. And I'm like, AI is not okay. Shut the fuck up. You know? Itch did it. Steam did it. Drive-thru did it. Drive-thru at least also gives you the ability to say, hey, I never want to see stuff that has AI content in it. Itch does not, in a way that makes me really mad at them. How did I come here? Sure, you got anything? Oh, do I have to? If they have a life thing available, okay, that's probably what I gotta do. Okay. I gotta wait for some of these jobs to finish. So that I can talk to them and maybe improve. They've got that like life dream thing. Enjoy lifestyle sim games, life sim style games, but that's been overrun by AI. Wings of Seduction is the best Steam porn game. Yes, I'm playing it purely for the explosions. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of this. Oh, the rest stop. Okay, hang on. We gotta check all vending machines. No. Oh, Fujikun needs help. Hang on. Look at these local crafts. Look at them.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
A stage creates so much expectation and excitement. Oh, it looks kind of wobbly. Don't knock anything. Ah! Oh no. Jose, please. Uh, 16, 30, 11. Yeah, I think we can do it. Yes. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a ton of money. Okay. Ooh, more subcontractor card. PMD-chan. Oh God. Oh God. We're fine. Everything is fine. Bearchan. Bearchan card upgraded. Yeah, way too many games have just, I mean, here's the thing. People are making these games with AI, right? It's not like AI is just randomly showing up in them. Is it dark? Is it dark? Is it me? My camera dark. Way too many people are getting lazy and or cheap, because it literally could be both. Do you know what I mean? Lazy and or cheap. And not wanting to put care into their game. You know, that's the thing at the end of the day, is it's people not wanting to invest the money needed to make their product like good. You know, like there's a lot of like nice ways to say it, and there's a lot of not nice ways to say it, and I'm not really interested in saying it in a nice way. You know what I mean? It's coming to the point whenever I look at a game, I immediately scroll at the bottom and see if AI is used. Especially because 9 times out of 10, if they used AI, right? 9 times out of 10, if they used AI, they used it to make the little capsule image. Nine times out of 10, they're just like, oh yeah, I just did the capsule image. And it's like, oh, cool. So just at the final moment, you decided you didn't give a shit, actually. You decided you didn't give a shit, actually. And it's just disappointing. Okay, let's talk to a mascot. Yeah, so Tororo. I think he's trying to show some professionalism. Bet your sticky ass I am. Keeping track of your life satisfaction. If you're happy, we're happy. Did you hear about Hot Love opening? I love a Hot Love opening. Pinky, Jesus. Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Oh, we get like friendship quests. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. But yeah, it's really frustrating. Don't fuck up the loyalty mission. Yeah, I can't. If I crash the truck, he just quits. Yeah, it's really frustrating to see games that I'm like, oh, this looks pretty cool. Oh, they used AI. Never mind. You know. Isn't this cool? They put me on the signs. That is quite a sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. Wow, they got some new releases in pretty fast. What's a butt sniper? It means she can find. You've had a big impact on the town already. Any of these catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with 4 hours of non-stop shaking on my boss. Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. They're very hardworking and talented. This makes me wish I had a bleep the way that Fawn does. That would have been perfect. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order. The manager's glad to have someone that keeps up with the new releases. Glad you found your calling so quickly. Me too. Actually, I need help with something at the store. Gotta run. Don't slip. I'm sorry, what's happening? Oh. Oh, you get a stat increase. Oh. All right, well, hey, listen, these are all very much worth doing. Yeah, because now they're working on the next gauge. So, and they get a stat increase, so it's a good idea all around. Want to see how you're doing? You settling in the job okay? Sure am. Sure is doing a great job of getting me ready for events. It's nice getting to meet new people and trying to impart some of my knowledge. Can I talk to you about something? Of course. Festival of Oban is coming up very soon. We remember our ancestors, tell them our hopes and dreams. We guide them back to the afterlife with a big welcoming party. They can bring us the good luck we hope for by whispering favors to the gods. Last year, though, only a few people came back to celebrate. I was so saddened by the poor welcome for the spirits, and by the state of the altars and graveyard at the end of Oban. I vowed to clean them up myself. I could really do with some help. There are more dead than living in this town. People that move away don't want to come back. In Kasamachi, the spirits still return to their ancestral home, but not many of us are here to greet them with lanterns or pass on wishes, so they become lost in the limbo of the town. Our wishes for good luck go unanswered, as they're left with the spirits of this world, rather than making it back to the afterlife. Kasamachi used to be famous for this festival. There used to be dancing, singing, and drums. And just me and a few others each summer lighting fires to guide the dead. It used to be a big community event. We used to clean our houses, make lanterns, arrange flowers, and tidy the cemetery together. Now there's barely any community left. Everyone's just trying to survive. Maybe I'm not a cute enough mascot to attract people. You don't need to worry about that. I know you may not feel it, but you're definitely a cute mascot. The life I came from is the same problem as the Oban festival here. The world keeps changing, traditions are lost. If only there was a way to promote the festival. Well, if only we knew a way to promote the festival. If only we had the means to turn the cemetery into a tourist hotspot. What will we do? What do you mean? What do you mean? Got a man on the inside. You should go see Sato at the town hall. Why? We're working with him to open new places in town to host mascot events. Go see Sato. Okay, I will. Thanks, Pinky. Hell yeah. Max stamina plus 10. I'll take that. I'll take more stamina. That's, you know. All right. Like everybody has their little missions. Glad you came to see me, friends. I'm feeling very good about this new line of work. What's going on here? I thought I'd set you up a little farm outside the agency. You've inspired me to make some changes. What are you growing? A few things. Hope you don't mind the bit of promotion I'm doing as well. No problem. I hope it helps. Glad you came to chat. Sometime later. Sometime later. So I said to him, Endo, you gotta get the mayor to start spending on the fund. Got all mealy-mouthed about it. No spine in that man. Sometime later. I don't have the figure I used, so I got this middle-aged spread now. I can't be a model, I need to farm. He said his hands are tied. And then I said, I want to make a perfect chocolate-dipped strawberry. So I says to him, sorry, Yuichi, can I rip for 1 second? We wanted to ask about your life satisfaction. Oh, don't worry about that. I got it all figured out. YouTube inspired me to kick things into gear. Anyway, can't stand around talking all day. I got work to do. Everybody's only getting good increases, and it feels like maybe I'm not doing a good job. You know? Hell yeah. Got big jobs. Big jobs going in. All right. What do we got? What do we got to work on here? We've got this mascot over here. We've got all of these items. Let's get up here. Okay, hang on. Let's get this item because it's right here. Let's actually. I've got a lot of money. And if there's a thing that I've learned about money in these sorts of games is when you've got money, invest it somewhere. Yeah. So if we increase our branding, that's cute. If we increase our branding, we get a bonus to the number of fans, which increases our fame, which means we're leveling up stuff faster. And then this is increasing our daily passive income, which is just good. Okay. And then this is more bonus to mascot recharge rate, stamina recharge rate, which is just nice. That just means they get their stamina back faster. They're able to do jobs faster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So let's look. We've got... Yeah, okay, so our subcontractors cover our nightly bills. That's great. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. I want to make sure... Try to make sure that the subcontractors carry the daily expenditures. As long as we've got that covered, we're doing good. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought I'd already gotten this item. Well, good. Ah, Captain Sign upgrade. Nice.
Wahoo! Ho 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 ho!
Anna! Hello and goodbye. Okay. I don't want spoilers. Oh, that's fine. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're great. I hope you're wonderful. I almost bought you some Pokemon cards this weekend, but they were just boosters, and it would have just been like 2 boosters, so. I just woke up, so I'm having an okay Monday. I mean, could be worse. I have too much editing to do. I also, oh God, I have so much editing. Erin's going out of town, and I think I'm just gonna buckle down and do a bunch of editing while she's gone. I might just buckle down and do a bunch of editing. Hopefully I'll get to play more blueprints. Hell yeah. Editing party? I mean, sure. If you wanna, I'll never say no to hanging out. Never say no to hanging out with one of my favorite people. Have you and Aaron started it? We are closer to starting it than we were yesterday because Silver gifted me a copy. Did you buy it? Kind of. Sort of. I sort of bought it. I sort of bought it. I was really about to get you a copy if you haven't already bought it. I appreciate all the wonderful people in my life that will yell at me, about playing video games and also buy them for me. I greatly appreciate that. That's how our friendship started. I mean, that's true. That is very true. I gave you 100 codes for my game. That's not true. That's the... I wouldn't have known what to do with 100. First off, I would have been like, Edda, why are you giving me 100? Okay, I don't actually need to talk to him right now. Oh, I do need to give him back. Oh yeah, I need to give him the spooky notes. Speaking of Enna sending me 100 codes, one of these days, a box full of Pokemon keys is gonna show up, and then we're gonna have a wild day. We're gonna have a wild day. It's so many. I imagine it is so many. I think Spectator Passes went up for Pokemon New Orleans. It's so fun. You know what's annoying? Atlanta I might have gone to. You know, Atlanta I may have gone to. We found Miss Moguchi's notes about District S. Wonderful. Been very interested in that area. Let's see. What a fascinating place. I heard people don't like going there, but it always seemed fine. I didn't listen to snobs who looked down on it. Miss Noguchi says a victim of a violent attack there saw spirits standing behind the people attacking them, as if goading them on. People also see spirits walking between the houses. There's a strange report of photos of one resident twisting into weird shapes. That person was eventually driven out of town. Apparently several people have reported waking up there despite living in different parts of town. They didn't know how they got there, but they were surrounded by spirits leering at them when they woke up. Is there any explanation for this? Yeah, ghosts, weirdos. Ms. Noguchi thinks it's a passageway for spirits. It exists on a border between our world and the spirit world. Weird, I thought people in this town were just being stuck up about the poor part of town. Sounds like there's a lot of suffering there. Thank you for bringing me these notes. Explanation, bakas. they're just a bunch of sussy bakas. Maybe if you weren't such a sussy baka about it, there wouldn't be a problem. I'm especially interested in this one. It combines my passions of racing and ghost stories. I only know there was a big accident in the tunnel with some racers. Let's see what the notes say. Yes, this is a sad story. According to Miss Noguchi's notes, this town used to be a hotspot for street racers. The winding road from the mountain summit has great twists and turns for drift racers, and the competition used to be quite fierce. The town was home to the Kasamachi Redliners, and other teams would come to challenge them. They developed a rivalry with the Kyushu Death Kissers. Death Kissers is very silly. The rivalry lasted for years and culminated in a ferocious race that ended all racing in town forever. Is that the big accident? Every car from both teams raced down the mountain at once. The lust for battle couldn't be contained. The lead car from the Redliners spun out of control in the tunnel. Every car behind them crashed into each other in the tunnel walls. There was a huge fire and most of the racers lost their lives. There were weird noises in the tunnel. Yes, those are the wails of the ghosts of the drivers who died in the tunnel. Miss Noguchi said that she tried an exorcism ritual but was blown back by an intense gust of heat. Wow! She thinks the battle lust of the racers is too much to exercise, and the spirits will remain trapped there. What an amazing ghost story! We think the lives of the racers, of the spirits, are trapped there, damned eternally due to their lust for battle. What a cool find! Okay, guy. I love those apartments. They're so spooky, aren't they? I'm sorry for being so excited. This is a very sad story. Those are the old mine worker apartments. They don't look like they've been lived in for a very long time. Excuse me. Apparently after the mine disaster, some families still lived in them. Most of the families lost people during the accident, but one family hadn't been working in the mines that day. They'd been away from town visiting relatives. When they returned home, they were overcome with grief at losing so many friends. The husband wallowed in guilt. Mr. Gucci found that the apartment started to decay at an unnatural rate. What's with the red windows? Apparently that's the apartment block that the family who avoided the disaster lived in. That family was consumed by guilt. Their neighbors hated them since they all lost family members. Do you like how I was like, I'm leaving and now I'm just still here? I mean, listen, I don't mind you being here. It's great. I love having you around, but also I get, you know, I get wanting to avoid spoilers. One night, the family all took their own life by hanging. That's dreadful. Mr. Gucci says after that, hanging nooses started appearing from the ceilings in other apartments. That's when everyone finally abandoned the apartments and moved away from town. When the apartments were completely abandoned, the windows in what became known as the cursed block started emanating a red light. That's messed up. I'm glad to have read these notes and know more, but that is a truly sad story. There we go, ultra rare. I think we finished his quest. Oh no, one more. Oh yeah, the Tsuchinoko, right? Let's talk to the teacher since we're here. So cheap rent. The rent in the whole town is probably super cheap. Think I'm gonna start 1,000 times resist tonight? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forgot I have a copy of that game. Oh, we gotta stream that. God, I own that game now. No, everybody go follow Anna. Go, oh wait, hang on. I did this. Everyone go follow Anna. Go follow their personal YouTube. You can see all of their goofy Pokemon videos. They're great. They're great, meaning the videos are great, and they, as a person,
bullying me.
That's true. I get to see Anna in like 20 days. Oh my gosh. So I'm super blessed, honestly. It's hard to imagine you in school. I gotta get ready, and it's 20 days. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Feared and loved by delinquents. The only teacher who's managed to tame the delinquents in Kasomachi. A good teacher can change lives. Pinky.
この町の子供たちはとっても大変です。子供たちのほとんどは努力を諦めていますが、それは責められ。
ここで先生をするのは大変そうですね。
JAE Academic Exchange Program は私をこの町に放り投げました。東京や他の都市に配属されるはずだったのに。
JAE Academic Exchange Program. Great, love it. Love full loan words.
私はここに残ると決めました。この町はど田舎ですが、いいところです。
I'm importing my boyfriend tomorrow, so I gotta get packs ready next week. I'm sorry? What? What? What?
この町の子供たちも大好きです。問題児ばかりですが、少なくとも私はあの子たちから日本語を教わりました。最新のスラング。
ところで、役場の佐藤さんからあなたに会った方がいいと言われ。
Cool です。
Cool です。
もう話したのですね。
I know what you mean by saying that. It just sounds funny. Import. I.
腐った老いぼれどもをどう叩き出すか相談してきたよ。ちょい待ち。タッキーって？
私が彼につけたニックネームなのです。彼は堅物なのですが、たまたまバーで盛り上がった晩に彼はビールを飲みすぎて
Dude, too many beers. You start going on about the mayor.
私は彼に学校の予算問題について歌いました。
The head teacher is friends with the mayor and tries to skim money off the school's budget.
私は自ら夜間学校を開いています。子供たちにかける予算を増やしたいのです。子供たちに
Boyfriend's from Australia. He's flying in tomorrow night. So importing. Oh.
とてもご立派ですね。
I don't know if I would have done that, but that's me.
じゃあタッキーと協力して
I hope he has a good flight. Jesus.
暴こうとしてるってこと？
秘密の関係なのです。
あたいらも協力するよ。ねえ、九州再生交付金の問題を解決させてから。
He's just gonna yeah, we're gonna bury the mayor's body in the woods.
ピンキー。すみません。知っての通り、ピンキーはしょっちゅう調子に。あ、そうでした。俺の自己紹介ばしとりませんでしたね。
あたいの新しいボスさ。一緒にまたマスコット事務所を立ち上げ。
およろしいことです。この町はマスコットと共に暮らす。
Hell yeah, the joy of mascots.
再び享受できるかもしれない。
町長が営業停止ば取り消しました。これであなたが
不良にタバコを吸うなって教えたり、横断歩道を渡るときに左右をよく見ろ。
You gotta tell delinquents not to smoke.
それとも卒業式の司会とか。
それは好都合です。今学校では校長が
Headmaster thinks he's getting away with more fraud than he is. We're really understaffed. The head teacher drinks at home a lot, so I can come and go as I please.
私は彼の横領したお金の一部を別の口座に横流ししました。
The mayor doesn't end up dead in the woods by the end of this game. I'll be very disappointed with all this foreshadowing.
お金はまだ学校の口座から引き出していません。
Stream a fucking send.
学校が閉鎖になれば、私はイギリスに送り返されるでしょう。状況はよくありませんが、ピンキー、この学校出身のあなたが
It'll show the kids that it's possible for someone who attended the school to achieve great things.
ご依頼の方は弊社のウェブサイトからご連絡ください。迅速か
It's his first time here and his first time ever flying. Oh god.
そんな礼儀作法いつも何度のですか？ミッチーさん知っていますか？
Tried to form a delinquent gang at night school? Oh my god.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
A high school. Hell yeah.
ところでティーチャー、ミッチがあんたに聞きたいことがあんだってさ。
That's an awful first flight. Yeah, that sounds atrocious.
ヒーローになってくれないか、彼女に聞いてみてよ。
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
Hey, let's all go to Japan and become delinquents? Sure, why not? I'll make up a I'll put my hair in a pompadour. If I manage to put delinquents on the right track, I should be able to handle your mascots. His layover's in Dallas. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's his layover?
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
I have to charge for these. The salary here is a joke. You ever see the April Fool's artwork for Ever Crisis with Delinquent Aerith? I did. Anna, did you see that? Did I send that to you? You did. Oh, someone please find that. I'm sorry for not sending that to you. It's great. Oh, he's not the opposite end of Dallas, needing to take the train. Ugh. Janet, are you a handyman? Yeah. He's gonna clean up this town. If there's something we can do to help, let us know. Is it possible you can fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system, recruit some new teachers, and get us funding allocated? You might. Afraid my area of expertise doesn't give me those kinds of connections. Might be a silly request. Yeah, listen, we're finding cats, so you help me find my lost DVDs? What kind of DVDs? They're my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led me here. I became a total weeb. I was gonna say, she sounds like a weeb. So he's so far the best character that's shown up while I've been paying attention. I bought DVDs of my favorites and brought them with me when I moved here. I was really lonely when I arrived. They got me through bad times. You should have bought them when you got here. They probably would have been cheaper. Boku wa weebu desu. One of my students took them. I've been working hard. He was one of the leaders of the gang. He had a very troubled life. Despite all his progress, one day, things got real bad at home. He came looking to take it out on someone. I had my DVDs with me to show another student. He took them. What did he do with them? He said he just threw them around town. He didn't even take them to the recycle store. He just tossed them around like they were rubbish. Some of his gang hang out at the abandoned warehouses near the old tea farm and the junk piles in the rice fields. They sometimes smoke behind the police station. They've been seen up by the mayor's mansion looking for odd jobs. His father works at the office near Tanuki Lake. Box sets of 5 different series. Hopefully they're still all together. Remember I was flying from LA to West Virginia. My layover was in Charlotte. I had to run from one of the airport to the other because I had 20 minutes. Aaron and I had to do that when we came back from our trip up to see her family. We landed in Atlanta and we had to run from one end of the Atlanta airport to the other. Basically, directly getting off the plane, run to the gate, right on the plane. Like, straight from one end, off the plane. You and you have come to town. They just messaged me. They're at their agency. Oh. Well, hang on. I actually found some DVDs, so. I didn't think you'd be able to find them. You came to Japan because you like anime? That was my gateway. Then I found out about your history and food and fell in love. Total weeb. Does he look like a guy who likes anything other than quietly brooding? I used to watch them after school. My parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated with things I'd rather forget about. What did you watch? One of the Gunsel series, I think. When I was a smaller kid, I think I watched Boku New Boy and things like that. Boku New Boy is very funny. That was an insight in your childhood I wasn't expecting. Yeah, part of my life was normal for a while. Boku New Boy. Really glad I don't fly. Consistently fly for work anymore. It sucked. I never hated flying, but I would hate it now. Post-COVID, I would hate it. Need to be more respectful of people's problems. I'm just trying to help my boss, Pinky. Think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot there for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasumachi? Hey! I think Kasumachi has potential. There's a lot of hope below the surface. Promise Mascot Agency is proof of that. You and Pink, you're trying hard. What about the kids here? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. There used to be 2 schools in Kasumachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there were so few kids. Some stay, like Shori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Ms. Matsumoto's like you and Pinky. She can do anything, she just needs an opportunity. She's essential to the agency. I hope we can provide her a career. I apologize, we're taking up a lot of your time. We'll be flying into Boston for PAX, so I'm interested to see how that goes. Oh, I should fill out the form for Southern Fried Gaming Con. Though I got an ad for MomoCon, and I don't know if MomoCon would be better. We haven't talked enough about how the star appears to be part of Pinky's name. How do you pronounce that? I don't think anybody is pronouncing it. I think it's just part of her name. I think it's just part of the way her name is written. Like, I don't think it's Pinky Star. I think it's just Pinky. Students need things, the students need things buying for them, like, that's, no. Some of them don't get breakfast at home, so I try to make sure there's something for them at school. What about the head teacher? He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about night school. What about the funsies embezzling? School's accountant left last year. He told me to deal with the books since I'm good at maths. See, that's how you know she's from the UK. She calls it maths. I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. I know how to cook the books to make it look like he's skimming off a lot of the budget, but I managed to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work. Aren't school supplies more important than mascot events? Let's not say things you might regret. Kids need some fun and hope, especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work. We appreciate your custom. Hilarious to say custom. Okay. The star is silent. Oh my god, it's already 12:30. Time! What is time? Get out of here. And you know what I can do? Tofu. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah, I need more mascots. Oh my god. Hey, how do we get a dog? Hey, game, that shows a dog. When do we get a dog?
Pinky, genki desu ka?
Pinky, genki desu ka? Is that a dog? Is that a dog? I hope everybody's feeling real genki today. You and New Year amazing. Shut up, Michi.
ごめんなさいね、ピンキー。それは後でやりましょう。
I like that they have mirrored haircuts.
心配せんでよかよ。事務所は順調にやっとるけん。島津の姉さんの夢は
I wonder how much progress I've accidentally made in the first act of the game. Okay, I have to leave now. Anna, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone go follow Anna, like I said. I have to go be Daijobu elsewhere. Such nerds. They taught me about phone freaking and how to scam free TV, how to kidnap someone, how to win at claw machines. Is she sticking around? You can stay here, paint my nail, and gossip about how tight Michi is. You can paint my nail is such a funny phrase. Has the curse started claiming you? Yeah. I can't wait for the end of this game where I'm like crawling like the end of Mass Effect. And I have to make the A-B choice for the ending. They say something comes out of the mines in the hills that hunts Yakuza at the ends of the earth. Got our patriarchs and left Mother by herself. The curse will be the death of you, just like every other Shimazu man who's been here. This clock is ticking, you need to repay your debt. Toki's doing as well as he can, considering the Nakamura Alliance is furious with us and how to start taking our territory. Just don't shoot the child. It's the same scene. It's the same scene, it's just Michi. He's making as much money as he can. He's trying to stop our more disloyal men from defecting to other families. He doesn't have a lot to work with, but he's working hard. Speaking of which, you need to start sending money back to us. Of course. The knives of the Nakamura Alliance are coming from Mother's head. They want their money back. The more money you send back to us, the more we can pay to them and keep the knives away from Mother. You don't keep sending money back, Mother will be killed by the other families. If you fail, you'll get a game over and need to load an earlier save game. It's so weird when games do this. Don't worry, the game autosaves regularly and creates a new daily save. See a bar that represents how much money we need to keep Mother alive and maintain the family. Okay. That's a cool, listen, that's a cool UI element. I love that. When it gets very empty, Mother's in real danger. How do I send money to the family? There's ATMs. Okay. Okay. Mother says she'll try to help you where she can. She'll call in favors from her network of contacts. Don't worry, she'll be discreet. She has many business connections and CEOs that are in her debt. Won't be much. There's at least some reward for sending money back home. Just like in Pokemon. Just like in Pokemon, if you send your mother part of your money, you get items and stuff. It's not worth it, but it's fun. We're gonna have to balance everything. We'll need to find more business opportunities and more mascots. It'll be difficult, but it's what we need to do. Definitely gonna need my help. Don't forget to use the ass pinky button. You're in a lot of trouble. We hope the curse doesn't catch you. You're still family after all, even if you are hopeless. So you never knew the girls came with Shimazu to see me? The boss will go on trips to a secret location every so often. She told me not to worry. You never questioned it? Boss said not to, so I didn't. Good lord, you're simple. Anyway, do you believe in the curse? I do. This town has too much of a reputation for it not to be true. There's no smoke without fire. Does that mean you're gonna die a slow, painful death? It's always a possibility. I just don't think it'll happen in a town like this. We should go check out the mines and see the source of the curse for ourselves. Yeah, sure. Let's go right to where the curse is. Let's go right to where the curse is. Let's go straight to it and be like, yo, curse, what's up? How you living? What's going on? It's me, Michi des. Ohayo gozaimasu. Were you and Toki big womanizers? You like city girls? Toki had more than enough for everyone. I was never really interested. Never? I experimented when I was younger. Never quite figured out who I was supposed to be with. Helix, hello! Helix, hello, good morning. Toki should try to set me up on awkward double dates with his flavors of the week, but nothing ever went anywhere. And maybe it was for the best. The main thing I wanted was a family, and the Shimizu family gave me that, so I was happy. Now I guess it's just me again. Cute. Okay. So we have to send... Oh, yeah, look at that. That's fun. If I send money to the Shimizu matriarch, we can keep our knives cheap. Overtime and threat alternatives, so make sure you're sending money regularly. You have to send 12 billion. Yeah, this is it. This is us actually making progress on the game. Amazing. I feel like that was supposed to be a community choice vote. Oh, did that not actually go in? Felix, thank you for a 5-stream streak. Hell yeah, let's go. Making progress in a mattcaulder game? Listen, we're making progress. What are you talking about? I make progress all the time. Oh, I didn't mean to ask Pinky. Sorry, actually, that's fine. Sorry, Pinky, I'm good at video games and know what I'm supposed to do. Choice votes don't show up on community. Oh, I see. Maybe it broke on mobile. Well, there we go. It works now. Work that time, for fuck's sake, Twitch, you know. Listen, it's hard to run a website, okay? Triple Blaster anime. Oh, that's like the Dreamcast logo. Okay, hang on, let's see. Yes, my subcontractors are still ahead of my nightly bill costs, so. We're still doing all right. Still doing all right. Oh, more music. Love that. What's the point of Twitch having Bezos as a business daddy if the bloody app is glitchy? If you're gonna cozy up to evil, at least make it worth it. Oh, but nah, they don't care. Nah, I think Amazon is giving them like no money. That's why they unbanned that Nazi shitbag. Goal is to make the most money with this little. Yeah. They're not investing money that would require them to spend money, and they don't want that. Sorry, what? Yeah, they unbanned some guy that they banned 2 years ago. That did a Nazi salute, and he did a stream. Whoops. He did a stream, I think on Kick, with he interviewed Donald Trump. He's a big shitbag, and the CEO personally was like, yeah, we're gonna unban him because I believe in giving people second chances. Because, you know, you get second chances if you're a white guy who's a Nazi and not like a person of color. I think it feels worth it to say, like, I'm actively looking into other streaming arrangements if and when Twitch becomes too fucking stupid. Part of getting everything set up on YouTube is so that if, you know, tomorrow Twitch decides some ridiculous shit, I can cut my losses. Idiot downfall. Oh my god, more of these dinguses. They give him a second chance because we need more money. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why he brought up completely unprompted that it was not a business decision. That's why the CEO was like, listen, this isn't a business decision. Which is a thing that you say when it's absolutely a business decision. You should go, listen, I know what you're thinking. This isn't a business decision. Oh, Fujin has life. Oh, I have a couple life satisfactions. Yeah, you know, we're slowly growing on YouTube. We're slowly growing on YouTube. I appreciate everybody that you know, I appreciate everybody that comes and hangs out. I had a full-on day. It was a very active day at the charity shop. I mean, that's that can be good, right? Oh, God. Fair Automod. Oh, hang on. What did Automod do? The Crackle is back? Oh, shit. I would love it if they would figure this out. I would love it if this stopped happening. Thank you for pointing it out. Appreciate it. It isn't a business decision. You wouldn't need to say that. Why would you want that shit back on Twitch if it isn't a business decision? Yeah. It's the same reason they haven't banned Asmongold. It's the same reason they didn't ban Asmongold. Oh fuck, are they making a Star Wars XCOM game? A new single-player turn-based tactics game? Oh my god. Is there a trailer? There is not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I have a lot of money. We're going to invest. Yeah, now my nightly bills are 260 and my subcontractors make half a mil. Anyway, we be part of the government for insider trading. Hitting your shiny hunting goal, Cranidos and Rampardos are shiny 700 and 701. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Helix. Let's go. Congrats. Those didn't take too long. At least from hearing from you about it. Okay. Unlock this fast travel. But hell yeah. Congrats on that, Helix. The people that are going to change the fate of this town. Let's check his mascot help items here. Okay, we already have his cards. Quite the explorer, Mr. Michizani. You found a lot of the shrines in town. How do you know? That's my secret. These hills have long been a playground for spirits, yokai, and demons. There are records and tales passed down from centuries ago about mysterious encounters on dark nights in the town of Kasumachi. The town became the subject of a lot of spooky stories on the internet. Been quite fascinating to see. Do you believe these spirits are responsible for the things that have happened in this town? I'm not a fan of having too many beliefs. Beliefs become inflexible, don't they? Defense of inflexible beliefs leads to more suffering. I prefer ideas. At the moment, I think it's a good idea to think that there is something strange about this town, evil or not. The men who died from the curse were all from your family. Did they find something in the mine that they shouldn't have? Or are the hills fighting back against those that cause suffering and pillage the land? Have you ever investigated the mines? I may not have always lived a good life, but I do value. The curse targets those with a criminal past that enter the mines. It would be extremely prudent for me not to enter the mines. Still 7 go, I need to transfer and add, but I'm happy I have that many. Although with each new shiny, my home becomes more of a mess. Oh, you're telling me. You should be careful as well. There's only one route into town, and the Tanuki has seen you now. Keep that in mind. There's a lot of shiny things at the shrines. Now, one of my habits, when I see something shiny, I pick it up. Instead of being a hoarder, I leave them at the shrines as a kind of offering. Thank you for tidying the shrines. Since your arrival, more people have been using them. The town has improved a lot since you've come here. I like this town. I'm happy I could help. We have a long way to go. The reality is we need more outside help. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to make a big difference. I hope everyone in this town will eventually get what they were promised. Mr. Sato's a lot like you. He's making a difference to the town. He burns with justice, but his hands are tied by his position. Hey, don't worry, our business is mascots, but our hobby is crushing crusty old geezers under our boot through non-violent means. Incidentally, you've visited nearly every shrine. Do come back when you found them all. Hell yeah, we're almost done. All right, and then yeah, let's ask about shrine renovation. Traditionally, you would be improbable bedfellows in this endeavor. Pop, are you watching WrestleMania this weekend? No. No. No, that company can eat my ass. This town requires those that are the antithesis of each other to fight together. The agency needs cash. We need walking wallets. That's secret code for tourists to start coming here, so we're investing in the town. Sounds like our goals are aligned. If I can open this shrine to tourists, I'm sure there'll be need for your mascots. Fair enough. If you can fund them, I'll give your mascots work and a cut of the tourism profits. I believe that assistance should get assistance. All things should exist in harmony, especially the community. Thank you, we appreciate your generosity. We'll take these plans to Mr. Sato. Hell yeah! Yeah, if I'm fully honest, way too many people still support the absolute shitbag of a company that is WWE. Is AEW that much better? No, not that much better, but hi, Graham. Did you see his little paw? Did you see his little paw come up? Did it make it into frame? Cute boy. Kaso Kumori. Another victim of the mine closure. Likes to hang out in dark tunnels underground. Can't understand why they can't find any work down there. Maybe they need a fresh start. Aaron would love him. My headlamp always annoys everyone. It's the talk of the town. No, it isn't. Sumeri's recent breakups are the talk of the town. Everyone's always saying they're annoyed by it. Nah, you're paranoid. Before I headed off this morning, the weights I ordered arrived. Oh, Helix, you getting swole? Are we entering Helix's swole era? It won't let me in the tunnels, I'm too bright. I'm only allowed to hang out at the entrance as a compromise. Well, it doesn't bother us, I'm Michi. This is Pinky, we're working at the Promise Mascot Agency. Well, I got a message from one of your employees. Very insistent I speak with you and say yes to whatever job you offer me. Only 15K? I used to be the town mascot. I think I'm still the mascot, actually. I want to earn money so I can travel to the caves of the world, but I'm not getting very far. I'd love a job. Sorry if my lights are annoying you. It's fine. What happened? I relocated to Kasumachi as part of a tourism drive years ago. The mayor was hiring for a town mascot. Fukuoka Prefecture gave struggling local towns a tourism grant to set a mascot up to promote the town and bring in tourism. Thought it was my big break. He's very cute. Fat mascot in a mining town is meant to be. I heard my ancestors lived in this very cave centuries ago. It was meant to be perfect. I applied for that gig too. I didn't get it, of course. The mayor hates my guts. Said I was too creepy. Pinky balloons you see around town, they're part of my leadership bid. I paid for those out of my own pocket. Promised a lot of work just turning this town into a tourism hotspot. The job seemed perfect, but I was lied to. Got here, the pay was lower than I was told, and there wasn't any work once the mayor ticked the boxes to receive all the grant money. What a mother hacker. The mayor didn't care how he uprooted my life at all. I even changed my name and everything. My real name is Haruto. You got put on the stamp rally for the welcoming ceremony, and that was about it. I remember thinking the mayor was really half-assing it. Made me really sad. I really like this town. Generally hoped we'd get the mines open and give people tours. There's several species of bats here. I really wanted to get to know my ancestors' hometown, find out more about my family history. Okay, Aaron would love this guy. Do you know much about these mines? I wish I did. The bat colonies deep in the mines must be fascinating. Do you know bats are symbols of good luck? I haven't had much, though. I wasn't expecting to find any bats here when I arrived, as their habitats are usually ruined by humans. Now the mines have been abandoned for so long, they managed to recover. It's a fascinating story of success for nature. Is that why you're hanging around here? Yeah, I've tried getting into the tunnels. They're all so well sealed. Best I can do is spend time near them to soak up the batmosphere. Spot them coming and going. I hope they can be friends with me one day. Would you like another shot at becoming a mascot for the town? How can I do that? No one likes me because of my light. Dude, no one cares about the light. No one cares. Please come and work for us. The spotlights of show business will overpower your light. No one will notice it. Sure, everyone will love you. We can offer you someone to stay. You don't have to worry about annoying the other bats. This agency is a 24-hour business. Sleep is for the weak. Hey, guess what? 15% share bonus. Time off. That's what everybody gets. Pow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Listen, Helix, you gotta start somewhere, right? Double Tap Squiddy. That's a new indie game. Oh God. It's fine. Oh, it's one of these. Color cone woman. Whoa, 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 that looks unsafe. That needs to be blocked off so civilians don't walk into danger. That's so funny. Okay. There's a mascot here by the recycle store. Can I send any mascots on jobs? I can, let's go! Big pain jobs. Let's go. All right, let's hang on. Hang on. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna try something here. Let's go. Like a glove. Okay, hang on. Raijin-kun needs help. Okay, so we have to check. If you check this, there was another thing I saw. Look at this. It's another vending machine. We gotta check the vending machines for the rare items. You never know. You never know when it's gonna happen.
Hi.
Oh no. Raijin-kun. All these empty beer crates make me think game developers have been here. This is so unfair. Raijin-kun shouldn't be working under these conditions. Some of the weights are in pounds and some are kilos. Raijin-kun totally fucked it. Oh man, 40? Ooh. We're gonna mulligan. We're gonna mulligan again. Okay. And then we draw 2. Kakashi Green. And Color Cone Woman. It is so worth it to upgrade these cards. Good lord. Hell yeah. Red Ones Go Faster is a very funny job name. Oh. Oh, Tosu. Very popular salary women. A successful host that moved to Kasamachi to avoid some self-caused problems. A nice guy, but doing shady work. I do. I've met your girlfriend. The game's up, so you better get out of here. You're the boyfriend. How does sleazeball like you score a girl like her? I was the number 11 host in Fukuoka City for a while. I'm big news. Number 11 seems like a lot. I agree. I think if I don't look at him, he'll do it. No, because he knows I'm looking. He knows I'm paying attention. She's working with us now. She's way smarter than you are. You're the people from the mascot agency? You didn't look like who I was expecting. Just trying to make a living. I don't enjoy hassling people, but in a spot of trouble, we got bills to pay. So you want to dig yourself out of whatever you got yourself into, you can drop the attitude and come work with us. I've got to make a lot of money and quickly. I could use another mascot, especially one with charisma. You got that Riz. Come work for us, homie. You come and stay in the Love Hotel so you don't have to breathe in all that mold in the sketchy apartment. That's not how you spell mold. You're gonna need your lungs to spread the word about the Promised Mascot Agency. You with us or against us? Well, there's room for one more. $43% of the share? Okay, that's actually maybe higher than I wanted, but... You know... We gotta get the mascots, right? Mascots are how we get anybody in the first place. Let's see if we can get up to the Hot Springs Resort and then we'll end stream. See if we can get up there. And then we will be done with stream for the day. See, I don't know if I keep hitting up. I don't know if I should expect a Clair Obscure code. I don't know. This is the thing that makes me feel like it's the right way to explain how I feel. It's the thing that makes me wish I was like just a little more popular as a creator, because it would be really fun to have like more of this stuff locked in, you know what I mean? But also I get it that like I don't always just do indie games, and I don't, put as much focus into it as a lot of other people that are doing this. So it's that double-edged sword, right? Of like, man, I don't want to say I wish I was cooler. Like that's not the right word, but I wish I was more connected is what I guess is how I guess I'll say it. But I also understand why at the same time that's not the case. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm definitely like, ah, dang, like but also like, I get it. You know? Matt, you're driving on the wrong side of the road in Japan. Japan drives on the left. I know. I know. I'm also a delinquent driving a car that shoots a mascot out of the back like a cannon. So, like, people should stay out of my way. I mean, fair point. Okay. I need to go up there. There is a shrine over here. Oh, it's this one right here. Sick. But you know, like, I've grown a lot as a creator, like in terms of numbers. And I also feel like I've grown a lot as a creator, like personally. So may not be as cool as you like. One thing is undeniable. You're gonna say a nice thing. Popularity bonus. I don't hate that.
Wow, you're so beautiful now.
Thank you, Helix.
Matt, you're so beautiful now.
Thank you, Ionic. But yeah, it's you know, it's a thing. It's a thing that I'm upset about, but also can't be too upset about. You know, I definitely, you know, hey, I definitely wish I could do like, oh, it would be really cool to be selected as a host for like wholesome games, right? And then it's like, hey, Matt, you know, why don't you put in to be selected as a host for wholesome games? Oh my God, I love Junction. That's great. And I don't, because I don't feel like I'm ready for that. In the, you know, in that way, like, Matt, apply? No. I don't want to apply for a thing that I don't feel like I personally am the best choice for. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like part of it is like, oh, I wish I was, you know, ready for that. And like, I don't think I am. I thought you were saying it was something you wanted and felt like it was your thing. I mean, I do, that is a thing that I want, and I do feel like it would be my thing. I also don't feel like I am there just yet as a creator. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to improve, maybe not like myself, but like, I feel like I need to improve my shit, you know? Like, I feel like I really need to get a better camera. I feel like I really need to improve my lighting. Matt, shut up, I won't fight you. Fight me then. Oh my God, he's an egg. Where's Enna? Where's Enna? He's an egg. He's a hot spring sulfur egg. To answer your question, I'll be getting swole next month. I'm getting a yoga mat. Hell yeah. There's other things you did and got selected for and could post. and I'm wondering about but don't want to say if you haven't talked about it. I don't know what you're talking about. This is very funny. He's one of the good ones. And you're cool and you should do the thing. And I'll fight you. Listen, I'm working on doing some things. And I think part of this has been like I said, I feel like I've grown as a creator, like in terms of numbers, and I also feel like I've grown as a creator in terms of just like me as a person. And I think part of me growing as a person is understanding where I want to put my energy, and what feels like, I don't want to say worth it, but what feels worth my time, like personally, like what gets me excited to work on, what gets me excited to be a part of. And honestly, a lot of that right now is going to working on the podcast, and that means that there is an amount of work and effort that is suffering from stream, you know. Like Thursday, I have to remember, I have to set a reminder for myself, like Thursday I need to end stream early because I need to have availability for the podcast. And it means I have less time to get, you know, editing for stream done. So slightly half-boiled and delicious. A conscientious mascot that wants you, yes, you, to have an onsen egg right now. The sulfur smell adds to the experience. Anna's gonna be so excited. Hi. Hi, boy. Yeah, I need to not pay attention to you and then you'll be cute. Oh, hello. I heard you're recruiting for your agency. I wasn't expecting to be run by a Yakuza. Even worse, Pinky's involved as well. Shut up, Egghead. It was only one foam party. It was years ago. What does that mean? What does that mean? You know, this hot spring resort got into a load of gambling debt. Recently, he just disappeared. He's one of those people who just manages to get in all kinds of trouble. I have no idea where he is. I'm so worried. Disappeared. We're next to the sea, and concrete isn't exactly hard to get a hold of. What do you think happened? Wait, have you got any leads on when he went? What's happened at the hot springs? A shady guy like you must know. Unfortunately not. I'm suspended from that world at the moment. He's supposed to be lying low. He got exiled for some underground stuff gone bad. Now, to make it up to his boss, who he's totally not in love with, he needs to make the mascot agency a legitimate and profitable business. Pinky, you gotta stop telling everybody every goddamn thing. Like, immediately. Like, I need to find out where he's gone, or this hot spring's gonna be repossessed and sold. And I won't be able to live here anymore. I'm desperate. This is your home? Yeah, I've lived here for a century. I was born in the hot spring waters. That's cute. These waters have been used to boil eggs for many generations. One day I hatched from one of the eggs. Freshly soft-boiled and delicious. The previous owner's family has always treated me like one of their own for generations and coexisted with me no matter what. I'm scared I'll be asked to leave this resort if someone new buys the hot springs. I have no legal claim, only a spiritual one. How long do mascots live? People in cheap suits are already sniffing around, so I'm fear I'm too late. I heard one say they'll turn the place into a private residence so they can have baths themselves. Can you believe it? Does anyone know a good gaming microphone for cheap? My current one is starting to go out. I don't want to spend a lot of money on it. The HyperX Cloud headset is the one that Brian swears by. It's a great headset. It has a good mic. I think for gaming, you just find a good headset that has a microphone built in. It doesn't need to be much better than that. You know what I mean? Wait, can you be hot spring security? Can you scare prospective buyers away? Just till I find the owner? We're looking to squatters' rights? I'm not in the business of doing business protection, but I think we can help you. As long as you help me keep the real estate agents away, I'll be happy. If any of you are a bad guy, the curse will get you soon, I guess. pretty weird you can come to this town. You come to work for us, you'll be able to earn a wage and save up to buy the hot spring. Oh, I'd love that. It's all I've dreamed of for years. If we employ you, you'll have paperwork that shows a steady income. We can offer you accommodation and good pay. Decent pay. He meant decent. It's a subtle but distinct difference between good and decent and what our finances look like in a year. I don't want to work with the Yakuza, but I want to make something this resort more than anything. I need a mortgage so bad I'm gonna explode. Why is this guy so old? This is so funny. I'd love to bring more people to the hot spring and carry on the tradition of cooking eggs in the baths. Yeah, hey, listen, there we go. Just boom. Love it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this weird little list we're building. It's a list of weirdos. Boom. Last message in Tech Talk is Brian endorsing the HyperX. Yeah, he loves it. It's a good one. He endorses it all the time. That is the one that he has said forever. All right, let's save because we're already over time a little bit. We're already a little over time. God, I can't believe they announced a new fucking Star Wars game. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. I can't believe they announced a new single player Star Wars tactics RPG. If it's Star Wars XCOM, it's great. If it's a Star Wars JRPG, that's also great. From Respawn, like, oh my God, please, I need a good one here. I need a good one, please. I need a win. Oh, there's a big earthquake in Japan. I think Japan. Oh, no, SoCal. SoCal. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. Man. Me eating noodles, this is slightly warm. Me smashing noodle broths on my skin, this is hot as the fires of hell. Different parts of your body are sensitive to heat in different ways. Survivor came out in 2023, it feels more recent. Survivor's also had like updates and has stayed in the conversation pretty well, so. Hi, Grim. Do you want to come up? Hi. Hello, my baby Grim. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow we will be we'll be playing more Promise Mascot Agency. Like I said, on Thursday, I need to end a little early to be able to dive into a podcast interview that I'm really looking forward to. But yeah, so we'll be doing Promise Mascot Agency till we're done. I don't know what the how long to beat for this game is. There are not any baked in, so oh wait, no, that's just because it's broken. Hang on. Promise Mascot 16 and a half hours. So Wow. Well faster than I was expecting. TBH. Well faster than I was expecting. So we will, you know, hey, listen, we're gonna 100% this game. Like, we are going to 100% this game. It is so enjoyable. I'm having a great time. Thank you again to Neon Hive. Thank you again to Neon Hive for the key. I really appreciate it. So we're going to be knocking this one out. I'll see, like I said, I'll see everybody tomorrow for Promise Mask Agency. I'm sorry, I'm poking around at a couple things. I'm getting distracted. Okay, it doesn't want to let me raid. That's weird. That's weird. I'll see everybody. Oh, there we go. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Appreciate the heck out of you.